Nothing happened.
It's all fine.
Look at how perfectly normal the stream looks right now.
If that first bit does not get edited into the YouTube pod, I am gonna post a very angry comment.
God, there's been, what was that, like 30 minutes worth of fucking setup to make this stupid fucking stream happen?
Something like that.
God, I'm already exhausted, guys. Are we done? Should we, like, do the wrap now? Is that how this works?
You know what? I was gonna get breakfast, but instead I'm just gonna start drinking.
Yeah, actually, I like that build. 1 second,
I'm gonna do that.
while I go get some
You're okay.
Malibu. Hold on, time out.
Kiwi, you already know I'm right there with you, man.
Quality. So,
I just straight up fell. Like, just fell over. Did you guys see that?
No.
God,
the room is
it was
dark
like
as fuck.
right here. The dog was hiding, just sitting there. I fucking stepped into him and just fell. Oh god,
Go
that
to
hurt.
stand up, dog's all like, surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck you, dog. Here he is, right here. That's the culprit. see,
That's so funny.
see that son of a bitch? What's up, dude?
He's like, yeah, it's food time. That's how you get it up.
All right, I got some Malibu, Kiwi. What are we looking like today?
Well, I have two options. I have some nice single malt Lafroig.
Okay.
Or we'll kick the day off the old-fashioned way with some nice
So the
Southern
comfort,
Comfort.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I feel like SoCo's a good start.
Went straight for the Jim Beam.
I'm doing a Malibu in my coffee.
That sounds
I've heard of worse things.
It's not the worst thing, dude. And I'm not interested in flavor right now. I just need to get drunk because that was legitimate effort I just had to put into a thing. I don't like that shit. So, first off, Kiwi, you're drinking in the morning. I feel like that means
Technically, it's past 12.
truths. It's not
Sounded
past 12 my
classy
time, so I'm drinking in the morning. And we're drinking together. Does that mean that, streaming Kiwi's going to happen soon? I mean, look at how professional you look on this stream.
Well, I mean, considering all of the difficulties we had getting a simple video call to work,
Kiwi, you
maybe
can
not
stream
streaming.
Flappy Birds.
Kiwi, what are you talking about? Are you saying that that this wasn't the easiest, most simple setup of all time?
I'll say this. We're sharing a drink called loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone.
Truth. All right. Well, good to hear from you, Kiwi. We'll leave it on that, I guess. Is Rinian, are you doing anything fun last week that the world should know about?
I started playing WoW again, and then I also started playing SWTOR.
Yeah. By playing WoW, you mean just like farming achievements like an asshole.
And
gold bars.
And playing
Gold
SWTOR.
bars.
Oh, God, please. We're not having
dude,
this
you're
fucking
lucky I'm not
conversation
farming
again.
pearls. There is a where is it? Fuck, what's the zone above Uldum that's got the Caverns of Time? I forget.
The zone above Oldham that has COT?
Yeah.
what?
There's no zone above
What?
Oldham.
Yeah, there
And
is.
COT is in Tenaris. Caverns of Time is 100% in Tenaris.
Yeah, well then, yeah, that's above Uldum.
Is Oldham south of
North.
Tenaris?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like an
Oldham is
extra
the
zone.
Egyptian zone.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that
Yeah.
stupid shit.
There is a place
That
along the
zone
coast
sucked.
where these like sea giants they're just like everywhere. And you kill them and they have like a 40% drop rate for clams, and the clams have like a low drop rate for pearls. And I do that when I'm really bored.
That sounds awful.
You get the
Yeah,
rare
because
golden
that
pearl.
doesn't sound boring at all.
No,
What?
that sounds horrible. So
Get
you're
the
killing
rare-
giants to get a chance of a chance of a chance to get a pearl that's worth nothing.
Nothing to you. It's worth
Nothing to
it.
anybody. Nobody buys those things. They literally don't have a worth.
Listen, I have in it. Back, what was it? Galakron? Back on Galakron, I have an alt. He has his own guild and his own bank. It's all full of just random fucking shit. Anything that I thought looked cool or sounded cool.
That sounds legitimate. I've just discovered another issue that. Okay, we're just gonna.
Yeah,
not do
are you
it.
noticing the line bar on mine?
Yeah.
That
No.
like coming.
No, that I don't give a shit about. That's that bit of reality I would say that you're just gonna have to deal with not happening.
That's fine.
Because I can't. There's just nothing to be done for it. Trust me, I'll show you the setup. It's not. If I fuck this with this at all, I'm not even checking Facebook right now
Don't touch it. Just don't touch
because I don't want it to break. Laura's gonna be pissed, but
Such serious mode.
it's all broken.
it. Listen,
Wait,
just tell her when she comes home that you were working on your life goals, trying to get a job,
True.
and being a professional.
Yep.
You couldn't answer her because you were in business mode.
You also played SWTOR, and we did Esselis last night.
Which is dope, actually.
It was dope, right? I told you.
Except for the fact that I fucking two-shot myself. It wasn't fun.
Yeah,
It
that
was
that
like
is true.
spam gravity shot. I shot the boss with gravity shot twice. Killed myself.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know he had a reflex fucking mechanic.
I'm a level 15 Sage. He's a level 12 Trooper. And I had a bubble on him. He murdered himself anyways. He just smashed that reflect bubble over and over again until he fell over and died. It was pretty quality. And then you were a light side bitch the whole time and didn't let me jettison anyone into space
You
or
tried really hard. but
leave
you
that
both
bitch
make
behind. You didn't let me do any of that shit.
You don't get to talk. You don't get to make decisions.
Real talk though, I like Azrinian is god tier roller for fucking social conversations. He never fucking rolls below like a 95. It's dumb. So Paul, you had disappeared this week into some sort of oblivion.
Yeah.
How was your dip into oblivion?
trip to Toronto?
Yeah, same thing.
It's cool. It's nice. I like went outside and shit. So.
Are you
It's
all
pretty
like
nice.
sunburned and stuff from your harsh Canadian sun?
Wasn't that bad actually.
It's dangerous.
Like. I
Gotta
mean,
eat
like
it.
I'm pale as fuck, so like
Truth.
heavy sun was pretty dangerous.
Right.
But no, it was good. Like we went to Wonderland,
Mhm.
just like a theme park, but it was like balls busy, so we ended up not doing all that many rides. But we went in the biggest fucking roller coaster in there, which is pretty awesome.
What
That
was
does
it
sound
called?
pretty awesome.
What was it called?
The
The
Leviathan.
screaming Mimi?
It's called the Leviathan.
Yeah.
They're at Canada's Wonderland in Toronto. They
Yeah.
have a ride called Behemoth. I was like, yes.
Yeah. The Leviathan is bigger than the Beast.
Really? Fuck.
Or it's taller anyway. Apparently it goes up to 93 meters and 148 kilometers per hour.
What's
The only
that in
roller
American?
coaster I can't handle. It's not even a roller coaster. Those ones that just go up and down and like drop you.
Let me get a
Tower
let
of
me get a
Doom.
cool picture.
Yeah, stuff like
Yeah.
that fucks with me.
That's so
Here,
fun.
That's
Post it in
also how you lose your
post it
legs,
in the
man.
chat. So
I
yeah,
mean, they're all
that's-
landmines.
That. Wow.
Why don't they just put the two together?
Yeah, actually, there was a dude in Ohio who
Tower
died
of
yesterday at a
Landmines.
theme park.
Yeah, man, that'd be fucking great.
Is-
Kids, if you're going to a theme park, don't go into the restricted areas unless you're promised sex.
Then
Wow.
definitely go there.
Kids, don't ever listen to Kiwi under any circumstances. He's a horrible person.
That took. That took.
All right, good. Paul, you gonna come play some games with us sometime ever again in the history of man, or
maybe.
now that you're back from being a French Canadian? You think maybe at some point New Carinia or like, I don't know.
Anything
Like
really.
we were gonna play it
Games.
like at the same time as this, which like I guess we could have had like an hour or two of you fixing the other shit. and
God.
like,
Don't worry, I'll set it up so that here. Listen, I've got a plan. This stream will be on this. No, fuck that. It's too hard. But like other than that, like other things maybe. Like I don't know,
Maybe.
Rocket League with me and Bergson in the mornings.
what
Rank
the-
threes are a thing now. It's soccer. Don't
Sounds
you're
like a
European.
terrible
Don't
thing.
act like you're not into the fucking soccer game.
I-
And then we'll have
I
one on
soccer
US
games.
East, I'll be on US West, and Bergson will be on EU, and we'll have all the servers covered. That way everyone gets lag.
Like I'm really not into soccer though.
Are you into rocket cars?
It's boring as fuck.
But are you into rocket cars?
Also not really.
What? Dude, I'm telling you, you would dig this game. I've never played a game of Rocket League and been like, man, that was boring. Well, it's just not a thing. There's like people blowing up and like Bergson being horrible, and I have to scream
Well-
at him. And then there's like cars flying into the air to go fucking smack balls. It's pretty real.
We'll see. Because between like going on a trip and our fucking plumbing bursting, like we're a little bit tight. Also, I still need a new fan for my CPU because the thing is
I think I got
Alright,
one behind
burning
me.
like a kitten.
Taking donations for Paul to not be such a goddamn bum and be able to buy Rocket
how
League.
about
Need
instead
$20
of
for
that,
Rocket League
like
for
make
Paul.
like terrorist threats against Immigration Canada to get me in, so I can have a job and then I can buy those things myself.
That could work.
Well,
But instead
Paul,
of
if you
that-
pay for shipping and handling, I mean, I'll send you a CPU fan.
Dude,
It's still in the box. Haven't even taken it out.
Maybe we'll talk about it.
solid, man. Solid. So you've had a good time. Yeah, but you're never going to play with the games of this game because you're a piece of shit. You know what game's free that we're playing? SWTOR.
Tour. But God, the free to play.
And we're
is
only
such a
like
piece
level
of crap.
14 right now, yo.
It's such
I
a
will
piece of
agree
crap.
with.
It's not that
Paul.
much of a piece of
The
crap
free to
as
play
Renee's
is
doing it.
crap. You don't get a
Free to
bank.
play is so horrible.
It's not that horrible.
It's pretty fucking horrible.
Then if you fucking hate it so much, subscribe and play it that way instead. It doesn't make it a bad game, though. It's not like there's anything mechanically wrong with it being free to
Yeah,
play.
but
You just
I
don't
want
get all the
the-
nice things you want from the game.
I want to be like Azrenian levels of cheap though.
I feel you. So just be cheap.
Guys, I'm
Look,
not
the
that
only
cheap.
thing you need to enjoy the game is that when you're using your lightsaber, just make the noises in real life.
Yeah.
Pew,
Nah, man.
Fucking
Oh.
sweet.
Always play somebody that doesn't use a lightsaber. That's the trick.
Nah,
Lightsabers are
I
full
like
of
I played
bitches.
a merc first, but then I switched to the dual wielding guy,
Marauder?
which was pretty much the dopest shit of all time.
Marauders are insanely fucking super. I actually had a Marauder too. I only had one Marauder, and that was my only imp because I'm not a big fucking scum guy like you. So I didn't roll a bunch of fucking Imperials. Actually, Azrenian also tried to roll an Imperial, his first character.
I have no idea about anything to do with Star Wars, so when someone said we're doing Dark Side, I was like, Sith is evil, right? I guess.
That's
I-
racist.
Like I don't know whatever the Marauder equivalent is, because I think
Sentinel.
it was a Republic. Whatever. Like I don't know why they're like called different things, because they do exactly the same shit.
I mean, not exactly.
They're all just a bunch of fucking clones.
Pretty close, but not exactly. I mean, the skills are all the same, but like they do them differently.
Yeah. Well,
For example,
it's
is Ridian's super lame little grenade dealio, and also like the bounty hunters flying up into the air to shoot rockets from the sky. One of those is infinitely cooler than the other one.
I
was
do
like,
like
yo.
how the bounty hunter like dashes up to somebody and just like shoves their fist up the other dude's ass.
Yeah, just punch.
That
him.
is pretty awesome.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's just like
Kiwi, what happened?
punched and like blade flies out.
Oh no,
he still in
Kiwi, I
the
can't
other
hear
call?
you. Yeah, I can see him. Hi, Kiwi. Okay, 1 second. I hear you. Got you.
I'm trying to rejoin.
Okay,
He's my tablet.
He's trying to rejoin his tablet. Something.
That's
It
all.
exploded.
God damn it.
Stream and me could hear him. You guys can't. And now reality is fucked.
Jesus Christ.
All I see
Okay.
is we'll
There we
return
go.
shortly.
I don't know why it dropped me from the call.
Totally back to normal.
I
Can they hear
tried to
you now?
Huh?
Can they hear you?
Who's
I don't
they?
know. All I see is we'll
I
return
Yeah,
can.
I
shortly.
can hear him.
Okay, cool.
I can't hear EA Cryptic.
Oh, okay.
No, I can. I'm just.
I was just wondering if you guys were like, because you were talking to me on the other video. Anyways, you should play Tor with us, Paul. We're only level 14, and I'm not going to be playing this weekend because I have shit to do. So you got plenty of time to get caught up. Just saying.
I think I'm like 19 now.
I don't want to hear your bullshit. It's free to play. If you don't have to pay for it. There's nothing mechanically wrong with the game if you don't pay for it.
Alright. Well, I have to like trash my old characters probably, because it's not gonna allow me to make new characters.
Are you on Harbinger?
I don't know.
No, you just activate one.
I'll look at it.
So all the old ones just aren't activated. You just pick one to activate. And I think
It's
you can have
Sobo.
like 2 activated per server, some shit like that.
You've got some like blue shit on the side of your thing
Yeah,
there.
yeah. This little momentary lapse in reality.
So
Hmm.
it's how good as it gets.
It's just this is literally as good as it gets. I trust me. I've while we were doing all these intros, I've been looking around at the OBS and like moving it slightly. The best thing I can possibly do here is make me have a slight lack of the world next to me. That's all I got. Otherwise, I would have to like recapture another image to shift it slightly because of the way that
Gotcha.
Skype is picking up and stuff and things. And also, that's Cryptic. He's the new guy. Did you
Did
pick
we
a name
mention
yet?
we've got a new guy?
I put a new guy on the stream title.
Yeah.
'Cause that's kind of important.
I think I said Nooblords noob or something like that.
Yeah, with the new
Something
name.
else interesting or witty, I'm sure, because I'm excellent at those things. Yeah. What's up, Cryptic? Who the fuck are you?
I'm just an everyday normal kind of guy, man.
Boom!
I play video games.
Everyone's
I do
like,
shit.
Sobo, how can I
Yeah.
get to join the games? Cryptic, how'd you get to join the game?
I spent a lot of time in your chat.
Boom!
Watched a lot of the games.
That was it. There was no
Hung out,
trick, right? You
talked
didn't
to
like
people.
you didn't like pay me money or anything. You
No,
just hung
no,
out for a little while and then
I promise you, there was no dick sucking involved.
a little bit.
Can I have my money back?
That would have sped up. That would have sped up the process, though.
It probably would have, yeah.
Might have. Yeah. So we have been playing with 3 in this group for like a long time now, thinking that Chris Robinson at some point was going to stop being a piece of shit, or maybe it's Akai or one of the other 2 members that have fallen out of this group. Either one of them were ever going to stop being assholes, but they didn't. And Cryptic asked to play like a while ago, and I was like, yeah, all right. So now he's playing with us. The end. That's pretty much the whole story that happened. What did we do last week, guys?
Stuff.
Okay.
Last week we broke into the village of I don't remember the name.
It was an awful
Key
fucking
West. What do you
ship.
mean?
Key West.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Detroit because
No.
it was pretty shitty village.
It was pretty Detroit at the time, though.
Wow.
We broke in by going past a bunch of bandits that were sieging it, and then just fucking booking it,
It was the worst idea I've
worked.
ever heard.
which totally worked. So then we got to the village, and they're like, "Yeah, it's really shitty. We'll help you out." So the plan for now is that they're gonna get some shit together, and then we're gonna go like break the siege to the west. But in the meantime, some priest dude came up to us, and he's like, "I need some shit from the temple," and we're like, "Aye." And then I was like, "You gonna pay me though?" And he's like, "You're a dick." I'm like, "We'll talk about it later." So that was
Basically,
awesome.
Paul's a big pushover.
And it turns out that this Black Hand gang isn't so much a gang as it is an army. So that's like a
I
thing.
mean,
Yeah, it's a pretty sizable fucking gang.
I mean,
also
it's
Key West
2,000
is, like,
people.
really
That's
shitty, so they
the
can't.
gang.
Are you sure this isn't Detroit?
Oh god, you
God.
suddenly became a robot Cryptic. So there's one bad thing about Cryptic, and that's that occasionally he'll show his robot overlords.
He'll be an underwater robot.
That he loves them by becoming one. But usually he fixes it within like 5 seconds. That's fine.
Sobo, we also need to talk about maybe I have a level in wizard now. Maybe
Maybe
that's
you
something
do?
we should talk about.
What do you mean maybe you have a level in wizard now?
I mean, I am actively looking to have this level in wizard, unless you say no.
Is there anything that I would want to say no about?
I don't know. Maybe you
It's
think
gonna
it's
make-
bullshit that I
it's gonna make
suddenly
me
discovered
sad.
I have a magical talent. I
So
don't
what-
know, man.
So what you're
It's up to
telling
you.
me is that because that one time we pissed and moaned about Isrinian randomly becoming an alchemist as a barbarian, now you're looking for me to
No,
absolve
no.
you of doing a similar thing.
No, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
That was power gaming. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing is just strictly bad.
Okay. Okay. So
Sounds true strike.
we should excuse it because you're a noob.
Hmm.
Okay.
I like this.
Well,
plan.
it's up to you. I just wanted to put that out there.
It's fine. You can fucking suddenly be the most intelligent wizard of all time, like, if you want to do that.
No,
You have
that's
to
not
stop
how that
eating
works.
people at some point, though.
How much
Yeah, it'll be fun.
intelligence do you have? 'Cause
I got 12.
So far,
I got a good solid 12.
God damn it.
Can you
I-
even become a wizard with 12?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you have to have 14?
You need
No,
10
11.
int to be a wizard, and that allows you to cast
Level
zero
zeros?
level spells.
So 12 is level 1 spells?
Level 2 spells.
He
Two
can
level
never
one spells.
cast level 2 spells.
Unless he gets a headband of intellect, which we
Nah,
can
fuck
now
it.
get
Kiwi,
get
this
the
sounds
places
awful.
this.
Why are you doing this?
Look, okay.
so once
but-
per day you can cast fucking True Strike? You could just get a scroll,
No,
dude.
no. I'm not using True Strike. I think that spell's stupid.
It is stupid.
So I want to cast Gravity Bow.
Okay,
I
sure.
want to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, okay.
And I haven't decided on the third level 1 spell, but those are the main things.
See, here's the thing I'm hearing. Gravity Bow is a great spell. Mage Armor is a spell, and you don't even know a third one. So you're doing this all for Gravity Bow.
He doesn't.
It's-
He only gets
it's
2 spells a day.
setting.
Couldn't you just buy a scroll or like a wand of Gravity Bow and accomplish the same thing without burning a level?
I
What levels
don't
in UFD?
know. Because some of the
Well-
things, like, you can't make a wand out of if it's, like, on weird stuff. I don't know how all that
You
works.
just make a
I'm just
custom
taking-
magic item. There's rules for that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's weird, like you could just pay to have your bow enchanted with Gravity Bow ever.
No, but the thing is, reading that would be the equivalent of, like, upping the damage. So it wouldn't be like, oh, the cost of a first level spell. It's like, oh, you're actually upping the damage. So it would be the equivalent of, like,
Like 2
You're
enchant.
adding a constant.
something stupid.
So
yeah,
like,
Adding
I-
a constant
but you
effect for
could
some
probably
stuff.
just buy a wand. Why couldn't you buy a wand of Gravity Bow?
Uh,
I think
You would,
it's
he,
just
you would then need to use the use magic device check every time he wants to do that.
It's not that
Kiwi,
bad.
are you
He's
are
not
you
going to do
trying
that.
to are you trying to make good on our pact that we both would take a level
a little bit.
and
A little bit.
you're
I
trying
mean-
to force me to also take
Kiwi, this sounds bad.
It is.
I
bad.
mean,
For 4,000 gold, I can enchant Gravity Bow onto your bow permanently.
really?
Yeah, he's a fucking wizard, mate. He's got item creation.
I do.
Well, mainly I was taking it before I knew we had a wizard in the party.
Okay.
But,
Well,
I'm
now
not
you
a wizard. I'm a magus.
now you know that.
well,
You're a
same
fucking
thing. Okay.
robot.
You know what?
that.
We'll just say this was a level 1 monk anyway.
Okay. I mean,
But
it's
I
up to
have
you.
fun.
I'm just because this is Nooblords, I feel
Wait.
obliged to tell you that multi-classing is horrible unless you have a specific plan.
Well,
And
I
And
have
even
a-
then, it's normally horrible.
I have a vague, slight something.
Okay, then
Maybe not.
multi-classing is horrible.
This
I'll
Kiwi-
work. I'll work on it over the next week.
Okay. Okay. You'll
Pretty sure
probably
I
level
have
up against
10,000
it.
gold. So I mean, if you want gravity bow on your fucking bow,
I
You have 10
money.
grand?
I haven't spent any money since we've gotten money. Paul has bought me a wand. No, that's not
Why-
true.
why you-
I spent 800 gold on armor, I think.
I thought you got like
What do you
wrists.
say?
I
or
did. I
something.
got a green dragon scale armor.
you
I
got-
forgot about that.
Dragon skill.
That was like 1.1k though.
All right. Good. So then we're all set, I believe. Everybody's cool now. We're fine. Or Kiwi, you're gonna go monk instead of wizard level.
Yeah, I've got some level up things. still
That's
to do,
fine.
but
You
that's
can
fine.
you can deal with those as we go. Cool. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You're basically in the city, like in the city within the city, right? Just hanging out in the inn, kind of kicking rocks, waiting for days to pass. And the priest told you guys that you needed to go out to his fucking church for him and go try to clear out some assholes. But he wasn't going to pay you guys anything. He just needed you to go get a fucking thing for him and help save the world. And you guys were like, maybe we won't do that. And that's where we ended. So, are you guys going to do that, or are you guys going to not do that?
I think we said we'd do that, right?
Well, it was more that I wanted to get paid because, we got kind of fucked
Yeah.
up by the dragon one time. So I'm like,
Nah, it was a
we-
solid 3 times.
Well,
about my money situation, but like I'll still
So-
do it. then we'll talk about
Let's do this. Let's do this. Rather than starting with a quest, how about we work out how the fuck we meet this new member of our group, because he should get a say.
Yo, bitch! Don't you tell
Oh,
me
okay.
how to
You got
run
a
my
plan?
fucking
Okay.
life.
Alright,
I
fine,
mean,
I'm just
plan
saying.
is a vague term there, but
So we walk down the
Okay.
street, and I see a guy. I'm like, hey, you look trustworthy.
it all broke, guys.
And that's cryptic.
Right, perfect. You guys, that sounds great.
I mean, this is fine. This is just how it always was.
It's the Kiwi show.
Skype! What are you doing?
I don't understand the issue.
It just randomly decides to be fucking you everywhere. I have no idea.
Okay. Okay, I still don't understand the issue. This seems like an improvement to me. What?
I don't know.
Why are we discussing this?
Why does this want to happen?
You know, here we go. We're gonna have
Inner window?
some scotch. It is the afternoon. We're gonna have
Maybe it's
scotch.
just time to go to the Roll20 screen. for some stats.
Maybe it's just time to not have Kiwi's face in. I
No
think.
more
I
cans.
don't think that's ever the time.
God. Ah! OBS, please. What are you fucking doing right now?
This is what happens when you add Kiwi on your Skype.
Yeah.
He hacks your computer.
Give him
I
some
mean,
reacts.
I'm not gonna lie. Your Skype probably has
What?
HPV now.
It's now
Don't worry, everyone
capturing.
gets it.
Why is it capturing this? Look at what it's capturing.
I kind of want to find a way to open up Twitch just to see.
This isn't even the whole fucking other monitor. Why are you capturing that monitor?
Okay, so while Sobo fixes this, guys, we should discuss what's going on in the land of the game. What do you guys think?
This might never be fixed.
I mean, I think, and I think I said that last time. Like, if we can get this village like saved, then it'll be like an awesome place for us to make like our base. So we.
I mean, will
bros
it
ready
be
to
an
fight that
awesome
green dragon.
place? It was kind of a shithole to begin with. Like, if we save
Yeah, no,
it's
but-
still probably a shithole.
Sure, but like we need like a base to get like all our bros to go kill that green dragon, right? Because
That's true. At least it's not Detroit.
Listen, if I take the
Yeah.
leadership feat and I don't have a guild or a guild house, I get a -2 to my leadership score.
Don't worry, I've got you, man. I've got a farm. We can build a guild house there.
If
We
I was
kill-
playing a sorcerer and we got level 5, there's no fucking way I'm not
So that-
taking
that-
leadership.
that has really been my driving force of like going to Key West at all.
Mhm.
If we didn't have that green dragon quest and we have to like get a whole bunch of bros to fight them together, then I probably would have just gone around it because.
So,
Yeah.
I assume
Okay.
you're saying this. I assume you're saying this in character, and quite frankly, Long Dong is shocked that you didn't care more for his farm. I think this is quite a big revelation. I thought, you wanted to help him work the fields, plant some cat jerky. Like,
I'm
oh,
not
this is tough,
planting
man.
shit on your farm.
But you're so low to the ground, it should be easier for you to plant. It's just good common sense.
Yes, sure.
I almost fall out of my tree laughing.
First of all, I'm a dwarf.
Or reflex, bitch.
So I don't plant stuff. We mine and then we make and then we sell that for food that other people grow.
How do dwarves? How do you make more dwarfs? Do you plant dwarfs to get more dwarfs? Are you guys born from eggs?
No,
I'm born
like,
from a rock.
Let me roll my knowledge nature. Sobo can tell me the intricate mating processes of the dwarf.
Okay.
Get ready.
Go to a lady dwarf. You slap her titties. You pull
21,
out her leg,
Sobo.
I have no idea.
and that
Jesus.
babby is formed.
Huh.
Guys,
It's one of the great mysteries of men. You have no idea.
Wait till Cryptic gets here so he can roll Knowledge Arcane to figure it out.
Oh, is he
Knowledge
still
Arcane?
not here?
Yeah,
Jesus.
there is a mystical art.
No, it's fine. You guys just bumped into him on the street corner. Isn't that what you guys did whenever I was, like, trying to fix the fucking street? The
Oh,
Oh,
robot.
shit! I would not make friends with this scary ass motherfucker.
Ah! Retreat! Not better.
Dragons invaded.
Closer.
Turns out he's doing it on purpose because he's playing a warfare.
So what does the 31 knowledge arcane
Hey.
tell me?
Nothing.
You got it.
It's the
You got
greatest
it, man.
mystery of man. You have to put in actual individual study to find out how Babby is formed.
You have
Yes.
to have sex with the dwarf
Yep.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
comprehend what's going on.
Yep. It's one of those things that you either
You can-
experience or you
You
don't.
can read books or you can do it the fun way.
No, that's it. All right, cool. So now that we've introduced the robot in an excellent fucking way, are you guys gonna do this priest quest or not? Are you gonna just hang out in the bar and get drunk? Or are you guys taking off? What is the plan here?
I mean, I'm down.
Because
To
in
help.
2 days you're supposed to help them smash the northern or the western barricade.
I'm down to
I
help.
want to do the
priest.
priest quest,
Yeah.
but if it's taking too long, we're just gonna be like, fuck this shit. We have
Yeah.
we have an actual job to do. Cause like he's like, you
Yeah.
get me some potions from the temple.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Well,
Sobo, we're gonna
let's
continue to
get
do
some
what we've always
potions,
done.
save the
Fuck
entire
around.
This
village.
seems dangerous or lengthy. We're gonna find a new quest.
Great. Great. Okay, so yeah, he's like, you guys can just go if you want to. You know where it is on the map. I have no idea if you're on the world map, and I'm not gonna touch it because it's gonna break. I promise. But it's just at like the southeastern side of the eastern gate, like a block or two up. So there's a pretty decent chance if shit is going on in the city, it would go on over there, because the eastern gate is pretty much all of them. But it shouldn't, like, it's not gonna take you any amount of time. It'll take you like, an hour to jog up there.
Yeah, like if we take cover and shit, then we can probably just avoid if any of them are
Yeah.
coming that.
Yeah, unless there's someone specifically standing in the church, like next to the potions, because the DM decided to fuck you and put an encounter in there. You could probably just stealth through like the whole fucking place. You could literally send a person to go stealth in there and just grab the fucking thing. It's just some burnt out church on the side of the town.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
we're
I'm-
all
I'm-
about as stealthy as my fucking.
No,
church.
I'm stealthy. I'm quite stealthy. Let me
All
tell
right.
you how stealthy I am.
Okay.
I mean, besides that time last session, I was like, I'm stealthy, and then
Walked
didn't
right
kill the
into
guy.
it, dude.
I have a +10 for stealth. That's not bad. +10 on my roll to stealth.
This is called, man. You guys can tackle it however you like. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that it's not like a
Sneak
2 or
up.
3 day quest. It's like a 2-3 hour quest.
I rolled a 1.
I was gonna say, guys, we can literally just fucking walk down there. There's no way.
Okay. Great job. Roll me a D100, Paul, just to see if there happened to be anyone rolling down the road.
3.
Yeah, there totally was. There was a fucking grip of people rolling down the road. What are you talking about, Paul? Look at all those fucking people. All right, we're gonna see how much
like
this
a
breaks.
barrel that
Why
I
did you
have,
have to
like,
yell
holding
at
in
them,
front of
Paul?
All right, guys, this is the moment
by the
of
way,
truth.
Cryptic. I like your name. It's subtle, but it's definitely there. It's a good name.
Erection,
Yeah.
solid. God, he didn't see it. You just slayed Asridian because he didn't fucking notice. God, Asridian. All right, boys, I need your beliefs. Channel the stream your beliefs, because I'm gonna click this and it's probably gonna break. Oh, it broke. Fuck.
Well,
All right, Kiwi, listen, you're just gonna be part of the thing that I'm looking up right now.
that's fine. I'm just gonna drink some nice scotch.
All right, actually, you
So-
know what? I'm gonna take you out of existence for a moment, Kiwi. All right, Kiwi, you don't exist anymore.
I can see it.
I mean, I'm still here
Okay.
in spirit. With
Literally?
my spirits.
Are you dead?
Could be,
All
depending on Drunkson's shitty rolls.
True fucking story, though. Let's see. I need to get the... I don't actually have a church encounter, except for the big boss guy that you have to fight because I decided you had to. So I'm actually having to get a random encounter up right now.
So I'm gonna roll a knowledge religion check when Illidan starts approaching us. To see
That was one time, alright? Come on.
Well, it was definitely 2 times.
Alright, it was 2 fucking times. Jesus.
I mean, it was in Detroit. It was. Yeah, I'm sure it was several times, right?
There was lots of times, yeah. That guy chased you around.
Yeah. Bitch was thirsty.
Yeah, he fucking wanted some of it. Alright, let's see. We'll use these. And we're gonna use an amount of these.
Is it rats?
Oh god, no, we're not using those. Those are dog shit. I need something at least a little bit hard for you. We'll use
Just throw like 50 rats.
No, we'll use orphan children. It's fine.
I mean,
Orphan-
previously, did we
Orphan
have
dragon.
any way to? It just occurred to me. Did we have any way to beat a swarm previously?
No. Yes, I do. You don't.
All right. I know what we're gonna use, and we're
Actually,
gonna
wait.
use.
In this edition, are swarms immune to weapon damage?
Hold on.
It
Time out.
depends on which one. Some of them are. Some.
Paul, roll me D4 plus 2.
I don't know if you're still a robot, Cryptic.
Four.
It might be fine.
Yeah, I'm not entirely. You are a robot.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can still vaguely
I was gonna
understand
say,
you.
we
I
can
think
like
it
read
adds,
your lips.
it adds flavor to it, you know.
Is that what flavor means?
All in favor
Right.
of...
So
I
what's
know,
4? So
I'm drunk and it's barely midday. Leave me alone.
4 of them?
already?
Yeah, dude,
I
you
rolled
guys got
4.
some Soka. Can someone
I
click
haven't,
where your
I haven't
tokens are?
had breakfast.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
I'm not drunk. Just
To be
tipsy.
fair, I did want to be an android.
There you go.
Truth. All right, I'm gonna make 4 of these tokens.
I tried to make an android for Endore. So the one
Also, Soba, when you get a chance, can you shift ping on where we're at?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Right there.
Cute.
God, what the? All right, listen. You're just gonna have a wizard token.
Huh. I
Uh,
can't actually move around on this. That's fine. I'll just zoom out.
So
Fuck you,
cryptic.
roll
The token's
20.
like a fucking warlock.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, right?
Can't
there you
keep
go.
me down.
You have full control. Okay, cool. No, you're not getting fought by 40 ninjas. I do want you guys to roll a perception check, though.
Nailed it.
27.
Nice.
Knock everything over. Smack the shit out of it.
Cryptic's first roll of the game, besides the stats.
The stats were pretty good. I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
I haven't.
excellent.
You rolled a natty 20 to know about dwarf sex.
God, guys, they also rolled a 1.
I haven't even seen your stats. I'm gonna totally check
Hey.
those.
Good job, cryptic.
Okay, so here's what's going on. You're creeping up on this church. Another
That's a
group
good
of 4
sense.
dudes is creeping up on this church. And, like, you both walk out in the middle of the road and you turn and look at each other. And then everyone, like, dashes off into cover. And we
So
can
it's like a ninja fight in Naruto. They see each other, then it's
Yeah.
like, "Phew."
Yeah, there's like a little exclamation point that appears above their head. And then it turns red and they dash off into cover. And
I
you can
cast
presume that it's fighting
Kagebushin
time.
no Jutsu.
You fucking what, mate?
You.
Kagebushin no Jutsu.
Don't you
It's a
fucking...
forbidden jutsu, however, it is the one jutsu I mastered.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Just never mind, it's a Naruto thing.
You're a
Just
fucking Naruto thing.
carry
Alright,
on.
let's roll some initiative, assuming you guys don't want to just bail. And even if you do want to
That-
bail,
No,
still roll me
we're
initiative,
doing
faggots.
the quest.
Alright.
Why would we?
Because you guys are pussies, you bail all the time. What do you mean?
This is initiative we're rolling.
We bail when we're disinterested. which does happen
Click
frequently.
and drag to roll the dice. I don't want to do that.
But you could pretend you're rolling real dice.
Okay, I guess I can do that. So sorry,
You should turn that off. It's pretty
3d20
awful.
plus 2. Click and drag to roll the dice.
Just go into settings and turn that terrible off.
Shh.
Turn it off. Turn it the fuck off.
God, it's
So
really,
bad.
It's really good. Thank you, roll 20.
So we got a 13, a 6, and an 8.
You don't tell me my life.
I was trying to help.
I love you. Alright, I believe that none of them get to go first.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got a 22, so.
Yeah, Biggie Jiggles, it's up to you, boo.
How far away are they?
Like, tens of feet. Let's say 20 of feet.
Alright.
This is all fake right now. These are just tokens I'm using to actually hold them. You're in
Oh,
like the street, and like they've all dashed behind like barrels and shit.
Okay,
So they've got like
they're in
partial
one
cover.
alley, we're in the other alley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. Scrolling for spells. Sent them to you.
Straight up
Nice.
Italian mafia team fight right now. That's what we're doing.
Alright, you know what? I don't know what it is. Whatever, my tree charges.
Get them.
What is that? That's 12.
I super believe in you.
19.
What does cover give, Paul? Is it plus 2, plus 4?
Pretty sure that's against ranged attacks, though.
Oh yeah, you're just running up and hitting him
Yeah, this is my tree.
with the tree. Okay, fair enough. 19 is good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Like there's grades of cover.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is it plus 2, plus 4? And then
Oh, wait,
concealment
my
is, like,
tree has
50% less or
pounce. He
something
gets
like
2 attacks.
that? Your tree has
What? How
pounce?
the... Explain to me how
Guys,
the fuck your tree
The
has...
Ball's companion. I told you, this is a summoner tree.
Your tree
Yeah,
that's
so-
15 foot tall has pounce.
Uh-huh.
Explain to me the visuals of this. Like, what am I
My tree
seeing?
just like jumps across and just like drills 2 of these guys. Like, bam.
Are you
Right
hitting
now.
2 different ones?
I mean, unless the one guy doesn't die.
No, you have to
Buccaneers
decide as ready.
Okay, well then I hit 2 different ones.
Alright. Roll damage, bitch.
Alright, so the first guy takes 25, and 5 of that is bleed.
Your fucking mom is bleed.
And the other guy takes 26, and 6 of that is bleed.
Alright.
This is... At first I was like, oh, you know, Isrinian's not building a stupid character.
No. Azrain
Guys,
always is
I'm not
building.
playing a stupid character. I'm playing a dumb character with a really awesome tree.
Alright, they both die. Splat. You just... One of them you actually splatter. The other one, you just kind of like bludgeon, and he falls over and starts
And,
bleeding
like,
out of his
smack him
fucking
up against
head.
the wall he's hiding beside.
Yeah. Good turn. Long dong.
I'm gonna shoot a guy.
Okay.
With a flurry of blows. So let's see, that is 2 dice, I believe. Let me put this in. Sorry, I'm on a tablet. It is slow.
Yo, you're
Modifier,
good.
I think, is... Oh, they're within 30 feet, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
They just have
an
partial
11.
cover.
Okay, so I haven't factored that in.
Okay, that's fine.
So I don't know the AC, I'm just gonna say 14. And a pow.
Oh, okay,
Alright,
those both hit.
So... Okay.
Are you
even
shooting
with-
one guy twice or 2 guys?
I'll just shoot one guy twice.
Okay.
Okay, I wish I had a damage macro set up. Instead, I have to do it the slow way.
Bing. Oh,
Fuck it.
his health is also dog shit. I'm rolling really bad for health, guys. Really, really fucking bad.
Well,
Just some scrawny nerds in an alley.
Yeah, these scrawny nerds are creeping up to the church. And you
Someone
just
wasn't
murder
lying,
the
these
shit
are
out of them.
orphans.
Yeah, orphan
wait.
children.
why'd I shoot the same dude? I'm just gonna murder him.
But they are wearing, you know, like black hand things on their chests, so you don't have to feel horrible about it.
Alright, that's
I
good.
can't remember if I do 9 damage a shot or 8. I'm just gonna assume it's 8.
8?
Plus 8, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 8.
But I get an extra damage when I'm in within 30 feet. Either way, 29 damage to him.
He's super dead.
Sweet.
Yeah, you just put an arrow right through his fucking eyeball, and he dies. Actually, you did need both of those, just so you feel a little bit better.
I'm happy with my decision.
Second one had to hit, or he would have lived. Okay, cool. So, are any of my guys still alive?
One is still alive, right?
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which one is still alive, because I didn't mark them off. Boom! The first one is still up. The best one. Alright, it's time to get fucked on, boys. And by boys, I mean your tree. So, I'm gonna attack your tree with my fucking sword.
Got 18 AC.
That seems higher than it used to be.
Yeah, because it got natural armor. It gets more
Balls.
natural armor the more hit dice it has. And it gets
And
more hit
then-
dice the more levels I gain.
So what? Just out of curiosity, what happens if you die? What does your tree do? Does it like freak
Just
out?
fucks
Does
off.
it disappear?
I mean, it might like kill the people who killed me, but then it'll just probably fuck
It just
off
goes
back
off
to
and,
nature.
yeah, it just goes and bees a tree. Alright, I missed
Okay.
both. He like slashes at you with the sword and then stabs at the stupid tree with a dagger. But he's not good against fucking trees, so
So you're pretty much Annie, and you just keep summoning Tibbers.
yes.
I have permanent tibbers.
Only his Tibbers is a giant fucking tree.
Yeah, and instead
It's
of being
just a
on
different
fire,
skin.
it bleeds
That's-
people. Yeah.
Your Tibbers is Maokai.
Yeah, it's a Maokai skin. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, erection.
Instead of slinging stones, I'm gonna throw saplings from now on.
Quality. There's one man left. He tried to stab at a tree, but the tree is literally made of wood. I'm going to say he has partial cover because this tree is huge and in the way. But, yeah, do what you got to do.
I'll call my tree fat, yo.
Your tree's fucking fat, yo. It's a big weeping willow with 1,000 things in its branches.
No, he's totally a maple tree. We already discussed this.
No, he's a weeping willow with a butt spigot.
That's a dick spigot.
No, it's a butt spigot.
That's
I'm
where
just
his
gonna run up
syrup
and attack
comes
the guy.
from. Oh,
Alright,
Scary Man's back.
murder this man.
Nope.
With your sword?
Mhm.
No, he has 15. Get fucked on. Easiest of peasiest. Grungson. One man remains. He's fighting a tree and also erection.
I can't believe I didn't fucking see it.
So I'll use my distracting strike.
Yeah.
Do we have that? No, I didn't train that for today. Damn it!
Wrecked. Mate. I haven't rolled his health yet, but if it's as good as it has been, you could probably just murder him and like sneeze on him, actually. But that's
We didn't get XP for last
Right.
week. Right?
Dude, you got XP for last week. I just didn't give it to you. Fuck off, mate. I got.
Oh,
I'll
we went-
give it to you after this one.
We weren't gonna
Let's
level
kill
up
the
with
wounded
it.
then
so,
instead.
No.
They attack for 8.
No, you fucking
Damn it.
don't. You don't do any of those things. All right, roll me initiative.
Man, it would have been good.
I tried to roll with real dice to make the rolls better, and I rolled a 3. Should have run. Big Jiggles, did you roll initiative again, you bitch? Yeah, you rolled an 11. Long G Dong.
Oh, let me roll real quick.
Alright.
20. Okay, select my guy. Initiative. Bam.
Wow. Such your turn.
Oh, awesome. I shoot the guy in the face.
Great. Specifically the face, like called shot face?
Yes.
Nice. I think
And
called shot
and
head
I
is
will-
minus 5?
I will use Vital Strike.
Hmm? Right in his
One
vital
charge of that.
face?
That is pretty
Yeah.
vital.
Yeah, head is 5. You could go for
So-
eye for 10 or ear for 10.
So I'm rolling 3 dice. The first two, the highest one counts, and then the second is just whatever it is.
And these are all at -5, right?
I haven't added that in, but just subtract that.
Fine,
Oh,
Kiwi.
well.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll just do
I was
it. God.
I was already typing.
We'll just get Paul to do it.
All right, so
Alright.
the first one is a 21. The second one is a 10, so you've unhit.
First one's a 23. The second, well, 23 minus whatever your thing is.
What?
No, it's
No, it's not.
21.
It's 26 minus whatever. With -5, so that's 21.
It's a 12 plus 11, so that's 23.
Oh, I thought it was plus
Minus-
14. I read the top bit instead.
No,
Yeah, you're right.
that's fine.
So it's
yeah,
an 18?
Yep, 18.
Yeah, that still hits. You still have an hit.
Okay. I
Now you
don't think I get any extra bonuses for damage, right?
Even with partial cover, I just murdered this man.
Alright, let's see.
Or let him escape, either way. Some other guy
I mean,
from the town.
he
that
can
wanted to.
escape if he doesn't want his face. His face now
Oh,
belongs
right,
to
and you got
me.
a cold shot head, so that does a
So-
thing.
What does that mean?
So, cold shot to the head leaves the target sickened for D4 rounds.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
if
I
you
will
get a
roll.
critical to the head, then you deal D6 points of int, whiz, or chaw damage.
Wait, I will roll my normal damage. Good 11 damage.
Good old 11 damage. Alright, we're going to roll his HP publicly this time. Maybe. Yeah, we are. Oh my god, he rolled well. All I gotta do is roll my dice publicly, boys.
Yeah,
Alright,
but that breaks OBS when you touch things.
it's true. So he's got 35 total minus 11. Most of the time 24. Not negative 24, in fact. Alright. Cool. Anything else awesome, Kiwi? Other than the fact that he's sickened because you're an asshole?
No, I just drink more scotch.
Excellent. Eric Shen?
Is my mic still being weird?
A little bit,
It's-
not as bad though.
It's good enough.
Alright.
You're fine.
I'm gonna attack him and cast Arcane Mark at the same time, so I get 2 attacks.
Sweet.
That's a hit.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
26.
I think he actually had 24. Yeah, murdered. So what is
That's
your
right.
arcane mark?
Arcane Mark, it basically allows me to brand somebody with a mark that only I can see.
Right.
But by doing so, it basically allows me to proc another free attack while casting it.
So, but what is your mark?
What does
does
it
it
look
look like?
like? Is
Right.
it a giant penis? What are we
Is it a
talking?
God.
fucking ween?
No, it's a giant vagina.
Oh, okay.
A giant gaping vagina.
Nice.
Right
Oh
on.
my
Okay.
God.
Good job, guys.
We're
Did it.
subtly calling them a pussy.
That
Actually,
only I can see.
If you think about it, that's really not all that subtle.
Yeah,
Only
I
I
feel
Oh,
like
it's really subtle. Only he can see it.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily make it subtle, does it?
There's nothing subtle about anything in this game, except Sobo's attempts at subtlety. But I think we kind of
I do
Destroy that.
subtlety sometimes. Hold on. Alright, boys. Murdered all of the innocent people in the streets who didn't do anything to you. You're outside the church. There's 4 dead people laying around you. You've
So
just had a pretty decent sized fight in the street. Lots of noise
So,
were made.
I'm making sure if these guys have their black hand thing.
Yeah, they have a black hand sigil. around
I'm
the chest.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Okay,
calm
good.
down. I'm trying to calm down Biggie Jiggles. Look, I know you think they were just innocent civilians, but they were gonna try and kill us. That's why we needed to
No,
kill
no, no.
them.
Stop with this.
You're
this
not
bullshit.
gonna run off into the woods again, are you?
You killed a man who had surrendered.
He still had fire in his eyes, desire in his heart.
No, he's a human. That would have meant he's dead.
let me tell you something,
But he was after.
Miss Tree Speaker. We have a power among my people that we don't like to talk about. I can look into a man's eyes and see the fire in his soul. That man was going to commit rape later that night on one of his fellow comrades.
Absolutely none of that is true. There's not a word you just said is accurate. However, roll a bluff check.
Alright, let me see. Let me see what I got for that.
Of all the things that have ever been true, that is the
How's-
least true.
How smart can this tree person be?
True.
Really? Let's see. Bluff -1. Yeah, I can.
All right,
do
so
that.
Eric Shen knows you're bullshitting.
Well, that's fine. I'm only trying to convince the tree.
Yeah, that's fine.
The tree or the tree wielder.
Right?
D.
Oh,
T.
Piggy Jiggles probably also knows.
Okay, there's a -1 on this. I just can't be bothered typing it.
No.
Uh,
Yeah. The tree knows. And Eric Shen
yes,
both knows that
yes.
none of that's true.
Rape, that's exactly what was going to happen. Did Kiwi get to eat? Did
His
Kiwi
brain
get to
felt
eat
good on my
part of the
face.
white dragon? I forget. Or did they not let him?
What happened?
I had a steak. I had a
Okay,
steak,
okay.
but not the heart.
Alright. I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah, he had a steak of the green dragon. And the
Let's
white
search these dudes. While these guys are arguing. 22.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you find lots of shit. You find,
I'll write it down.
5 elixirs, 3 potions, actually 6 potions, 2 stacks of 3. You find some things in little vials, look like probably poison.
How many?
3 of them.
3 vials of poison.
Long dong, drink this. Check if it's poison.
And then they have like their studded leather armor and their daggers and their holy symbols,
Armor.
and like their swords.
4 swords.
Wait, they have holy symbols? What?
Yeah.
Do you want me to write that on my character sheet, or are you going to throw it on yours, Paul?
I'm writing it down.
What's their holy symbol? So what does it look like?
It's a white hand with like a fucking sigil. That's it. Like says
It's like
underneath
a-
it some shit in like Latin that no one fucking reads anymore. It's the same sigil as the church you're at.
It's like a necklace or something?
They,
Yeah.
they probably stole it from the church.
It's the sigil of the church that's like right there.
I mean, does it look like the black hand thing
No.
or not?
I mean, it's
Huh.
also a hand, and it's white, but it's not like the black hand is just like a big fucking black palm sort of deal. This
Okay.
looks like a dainty thing, and it's got like a little Latin bullshit religious thing written underneath it that nobody reads.
Alright, I'm gonna put one on.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna take one.
Dude, it's from the church that they just looted.
It's made of marble.
It's made
The
of marble.
church that
It's-
we're gonna get stuff from the priest.
Dude,
that's
it's my-
literally 10 minutes
Look.
ago.
It's made of marble. This could have been my cousin. I'm not just gonna leave it in a backpack.
It's not your cousin because you're not made of marble.
How do
You're
you,
made
have
of
you
rock
met my
monster.
cousin? My cousin,
have.
he looks like me, but he's not me.
Well, then your cousin's not made of marble, because then he wouldn't look like you.
Yeah,
God
Look,
damn
okay.
it.
made out of rock monster. That's what you're
Is
made of.
fuck, what's a white rock? I don't know.
Chalk.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's that, calcium
All
carbon?
right, boys, roll me perception.
I was just standing around.
I say
Oh,
you
man.
don't know. My cousin's mother was made out of CaCO3.
What?
Okay.
That's the formula for chalk, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, no, I got it. It was just really
CaCO3.
kind of out of nowhere. It scared me a little bit. So you guys are 5th or 6th level right now?
Fifth.
Fifth.
How the hell does Kiwi have Vital Strike?
He's a
What?
scumbag.
No, it's a level 1 thing for Zen Archer.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
because Zen Archer gets fucked on all kinds of other stuff.
True.
What do you mean? You just get to be a monk, but ranged.
Yo, I don't want to hear shit from you, Mr. Summoner Tree.
Wisdom.
Listen, all right,
Wisdom
my-
everywhere.
My build is very subpar.
Your build
I'm
is
just
very-
waiting for next level when you're like, okay, so I start wearing my tree as armor, and I have 15 attacks.
That'll happen soon.
That would be a sweet fucking build. But Sobo has Bandset build.
Truth.
Otherwise, it would be a thing.
Alright.
So what do Grungson's dwarf eyes say?
I mean, I got a 36, so
As you're arguing about whether or not you're made out of marble, you guys are like standing there, and then suddenly you hear like dogs yipping, and coming bolting around the corner are 6 halflings riding dogs with lances in their hands, charging down the road at you.
Do you have black
Fucking
hand?
halflings.
Yeah, you rolled high enough. Yeah, they have black hand symbols.
that's funny. That's really
Get 'em.
funny. I cast Entangle in their way. Now they can no longer charge.
Alright, roll-
But
Roll initiative if you guys want to fight.
Am I
Is that black hand? Of course
am
you
I
want
up to
fight.
speed now,
God,
or am
never
I
mind, don't do
desynced?
that.
Because I was desynced before.
You should be fine.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, that was a terrible roll.
Oh, that was a good roll.
I'm just going to put all of these on the same initiative because I can't be bothered.
So they're riding just dogs, or like wolves, or...
No, like dogs. There's literally hobbits on dogs charging you.
Oh, how about that?
It's their
I feel like
cavalry, dude.
This reminds me of a scene from Game of Thrones, except it was pigs.
Yeah, just like that. Only with
oh
more
yeah,
lances.
you've read the books, right? Yeah.
No, I haven't read the books yet.
Oh, it was
I
in,
want
it was
to,
in the
but I
books.
Yeah, go ahead, Eric Shen.
Pull out my bow and shoot one of them. How far away are they?
About 80 feet.
I'd point out that if you just block their way, they're kind
Rip.
of useless.
Anyone?
Min max.
Is that a fucking crit fumble?
I gotta confirm it.
No, you
Did you-
fucking don't, mate.
Did you
No,
not
you
take
fucking
call?
don't.
Did you not take call, Cryptic?
Here's a thing you need to realize about this campaign. Just always take cold, because Sobo hates it.
And I also don't let people confirm their crits, fumbles,
Ah.
or hits.
Ah.
Everybody gets crit. It's just time to fight shit.
Don't worry, it'll be the do damage anyway crit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna draw you a crit fumble card. Hold up.
My bow explodes.
Could happen.
Nice.
Ranged crit fumble. Sprain. Take D4 points of dex damage.
Ow, that's really gonna fucking hurt me.
Whoa.
D4.
Ouch.
Ugh. Shreked. 3.
How long does that last?
It's damage, so whenever it gets healed.
Oh god,
For
that's
like
terrible.
3 days or some shit like that, or
This is
just
why
with a
called
heal.
is the dream.
Crit fumbles,
did you,
mate.
wait. Cryptic. Did you take your free, what are they, traits? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, I
he
have all
has
my traits.
traits.
Alright, damn it.
Alright, so yeah, you throw your back out because you're an old man. While you're
I'm
trying
not
to...
old, man.
Yeah, you are though, because you just fucking strained your back trying to shoot your goddamn bow.
My arm
You're
exploded.
pretty old. Long dong.
Okay, how far away are they, roughly?
About 60, 70 feet.
Okay, that is only at +10. I am going to Vital Strike and Flurry of Blows, and I'm going to use a key point to add an extra attack.
How many of them are you hitting? There are 6 total.
I will aim for 3 of the dogs.
Paul, did you fall asleep or did your camera freeze?
I'm pretty sure it froze, or he disconnected.
It froze with him like this with his eyes closed. Jesus. Rip, Paul.
I have no idea what the dog's AC is, so I'm just gonna put in 10.
Okay, you're shooting at
Dog's AC is
3
like 50.
dogs, you said?
Yeah, I feel like dogs should be easier to hit than halflings.
Sure.
That's what Long Dong feels like.
Sure.
Kiwi doesn't have any fucking idea.
Right.
Okay, so first one is 19, 23, and a 25.
All of those hit.
Any crits?
Nope.
Wow, they have at least 16 AC.
Yep.
Dogs? Fucking dogs.
They fucking do, mate.
Okay. Wow, so dogs are harder to hit than halflings.
No,
Today
they're
I
actually,
learned.
They're actually about the same.
These are some tough dogs.
I got that armor, mate.
Oh, they're armored dogs?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were armored dogs.
Yeah, they're armored dogs. They're armored dogs and armored people. The people are a little bit harder to hit because they have a shield. But
Okay.
Dogs don't have shield because they can't hold.
they have shields in their mouths.
I think it's only plus
There's a
7.
feat for
Okay,
that.
so this is the first dog.
Okay.
Okay. Can I? Oh, I can't. God damn it! I can't press up to re-roll it because I don't have a keyboard.
Oh no.
All right, let me find. I'll just type this out again. It's gonna be so slow.
Okay, that's fine because I'm generating health right now, anyways.
Worst. P8.
So it makes
pretty
us both
sure-
look more professional.
I need to actually look up what my damage is. I think it's plus 7 and not plus 8.
And then you're shooting a second dog.
Alright, let me copy this
Mm-hmm.
so I don't have this problem
That's my boy.
later. Where the fuck's the copy button? Oh my god, it's under the keyboard.
Oh,
Fuck using a tablet. This is.
The
Okay,
downsides of not having a
Okay.
computer,
14.
playing computer games.
Paste.
14.
Done.
Is that what we got?
14 and 11. 3 dogs.
So that one has that much health.
Tell me one of these dogs goes down.
I will tell you that if one of them goes down. The first 2 have not died though.
Oh, well, the third one's not going to die with an 11.
Well, we'll see how his health goes, right? I am prone to rolling really bad. Alright. Oh, that one was actually almost set up right. And you did 11 on that one? Cool. Not
Yep.
negative, that number. Jesus. Alright. Cool. So yeah, 3 arrows sink into 3 dogs. They let out like a fucking yip, but continue running at you. Grongson, would you like to roll a D100 against me, bitch?
Shit.
God, why are you so much better than me at rolling dice?
Come at
You
me, bro.
rolled a 3.
I can't.
earlier.
I can't do that.
Alright, so, like, I'm assuming this map is about accurate except for scale.
Like distance isn't accurate at all.
But,
But they're
I'll-
just
I'll
like up the road
interpose
from you
myself.
running at you. Sure.
I'll like interpose myself between them and the party.
Okay.
And prepare for some major fuckery.
Just go full defense.
Yeah, I'll full defense.
Okay.
Are you going to ready your spear?
No,
Like a
I'm
man.
gonna ready some other shit that's gonna happen. Hopefully a lot of them attack me. Please, no metagame arena.
Yo, no, they're attacking the shit out of you. They're fucking going at you right now. So
They all go around you.
they like all the little fucking hobbits like let out this battle cry scream and charge together.
Alright,
And then
I'm gonna...
they-
Sure.
go for it.
I'm gonna extend my defense and try to, like, just swat away as many attacks as I can this round.
All right, you're getting 6 attacks on you this round.
So I'm gonna try to swat away all of those before they even get a chance to hit me.
All right, how do we go about doing that?
Because of water bullshit.
Nice.
So I have an extended defense, which
Yep.
lets me use a counter as many times as I want.
Okay.
But that's once per day.
Okay.
and my enduring shell, I believe it's called. No, iron shell. That's me like counterattack to negate.
Okay, so
that.
I roll attack, and then if you roll higher, how does it work? Mechanically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So like.
He rolls to
I-
hit your
you,
attack.
You roll your attacks normally. I try to counter them all, and after that they can try to hit my AC.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off my animated dice thing because it's annoying the shit out of me. And then I'm gonna roll that one. Boom.
Let me see. They work. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. And then this one.
One away. No.
Okay, one got through. Oh my god. Two got through. Shit. Shit.
No
fuck.
crit fumble.
I'll just
His
draw that
arm
card
falls off.
now. What was that? The fourth one?
Does he go so fast his dog
Ah!
just stops and impales himself on the
There's like a pileup in the
My
back.
hobbits.
Wow, Grungson's
Oh,
a
here we go.
fucking tank, huh?
Oh, what? Does
Oh,
Ty go to
shit.
you?
No. Like I
Reroll.
set the difficulty and you match your median. So you have 3 that hit, 2 that fumble, and 1 that gets one.
All right, so we'll do the hits first because they might just murder you.
The hits still need to hit AC 31.
Okay, so none of them hit. None of them at all. As a matter of fact, they
So-
can't hit unless they roll nat 20s.
So how does this work? Like they have to roll to see if they can even hit you, then they see if you.
Yeah.
Then
They
they
beat
see if
you,
they
I see.
cleared you to AC. Yeah.
So I like can preemptively negate the attack before
Right.
it even happens.
Well, that's pretty fucking
Passive
sweet.
war.
Yeah, dude, it's ward shit. All right, and then the 2 melee attacks. One of them bent his lance off of your fucking shield. He takes a -4 penalty on all of his attacks with that weapon. And the other one, if he's using a bludgeoning weapon, which he is. Wait, is a lance bludgeoning?
No,
it's
piercing.
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 Are you fucking sure?
Mm-hmm.
How sure?
It impales motherfuckers.
No, I know what it does,
Yeah.
but
Yo,
that doesn't necessarily mean
Sobo,
that it's
Sobo, let's talk for a second about the movie A Knight's Tale.
Uh-huh.
That'll tell you everything you need to know about lances.
Yeah, like you use blunt lances if you wanna like do a tournament or shit.
All right, they
You
are
don't want to
piercing.
kill your opponent. If you actually want to kill people. you
All right,
fucking-
cool. So he doesn't get anything for that then.
Rest in peace, Heath Ledger.
So one of them gets -4 penalty on all attacks. I'll keep that card out with that weapon.
And there's like a massive pileup of like dogs and halflings.
Yeah,
Like,
they like charge into you and
I'm,
like
holding up
surrounded
my
you.
shield.
Yeah, they're like riding around you in a circle, beating the shit out of you right now. Biggie jiggles.
Yeah.
There's 6
Uh,
hobbits on dogs trying to fight Grunks.
How far away from me are they?
Like 15 feet.
All right, my tree charges.
Nice. Can your tree charge that short?
Yeah, 10 feet. You need 10 feet to charge.
All right, I'll say even
And
with his
I
size.
get within.
Even with his size, though?
Yeah, wait, your tree is 10 feet.
All right. Like, does he have to have longer to charge
No.
because his legs are longer?
No, charge is 10 feet. They didn't increase it for other people.
They don't
Otherwise-
increase
But
the
if,
size
if
categories?
if you're already 10 feet, do you have 10 feet to charge?
No, because he has 15 feet. So
Guys,
even
either
with
way,
an
I'm
extra
getting a
5
full
feet, he
attack.
has
I'll
to
just
charge.
5-foot step.
Alright, so at least he would have 10 feet.
No, I know, but the question remains that does charge still activate on 10 feet because you have big, stupid legs?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying you're not getting the attack. All right, cool.
As long as your token moves 10 feet.
Get him then, bitch.
By the way, this is how the circle works. Previously, Paul has dewed me out of stuff that I should get. I drew Azrinian out, and Azrinian should be dewing out Paul. And we're
But-
going to have to work with that now that you're in the mix, Cryptic.
It's okay. You guys just do each other and then
Both
pay
of
me
those
money
hit.
and I'll make you items.
That sounds reasonable.
Fucking wizards.
Both of those hit, mate.
Alright, these are on the gnomes, because I don't give a shit about no dogs.
All right.
Nobody ever answered my question
No.
earlier.
You're trying to tell me that I was shooting the dogs for no fucking reason?
Yes.
God damn it!
I fucking told
I mean,
you that.
I figured it was because dogs are tastier than halflings.
I want these dogs. I want a squad of 6 armored dogs at my command. Sounds
Remember
amazing.
Yeah, nobody answered my question earlier.
Whoops, sorry,
What was it?
If I cast Enlarge Person on myself, do I become a massive erection?
No,
Damn it!
you just become a
You
large
become
erection.
a large.
A large erection. Okay, that works too, I guess, for now.
All right. So are those both on the same dog, or on
They're
two
on
separate
separate gnomes.
on separate gnomes? Okay.
Or
so-
halflings.
So this
Yo,
one.
don't be racist. There's a difference between gnomes and halflings, you piece of shit.
They're all
What?
the same thing.
Listen, one's bald and one's not.
You don't know my life. Maybe they're both bald.
Yeah, maybe they both
God,
use
that guy rolled
creation
excellent health. He has
for gains.
holy butt a lot. All right. So you punch some raging gnomes. And by gnomes I mean hobbits.
One of them has 6 bleed. Just to let you know.
That's fine. I'll add bleed here. Bleed. Bling
The other
bling.
has-
Bling bling. Okay. Cool. Initiative, bitch.
How the fuck do I get AoE with a Zen Archer? I want some
You
AoE.
can't.
And don't. We did it, boys.
We did it.
Boys.
Wow.
God, get out of here, guys. I rolled good on initiative this one time, you fucks.
That's fine. Attack the turtle guy.
You don't fucking tell me my business.
Be right back. Gotta use the washroom.
Yeah, alright. Wizard mate. All
Alright.
you.
So, since they're all, like, right beside me, Arcane Mark one on whatever one's closest, hey, just try to dumpster 'em.
Cool. They're not like right next to you. They're like 15 feet away from you, but you can run up and hit one. Are you going for a dog, a gnome? What are you doing? There's one that hasn't been hit yet. But the rest of them have all been hit one time. Because we're spreading our damage really efficiently. To everybody.
Which one looks the most fucked up?
The
dog.
gnome that the gnome that the tree that just hit. Or the halfling the tree just hit.
Alright, I'm
The one
gonna go
that's
for that guy
bleeding
then.
with a bent lance.
I'm gonna go for that guy then.
Alright. Yeah, you got him. And then for 8,
And, oh god.
and then you
Ripping
crit
pepperonis.
him. For... Do you have ×3 or ×4 or anything else special? or is it just
Times
normal?
2.
Just normal ×2? Okay.
Yep.
Are you using a
Is
short
this
sword?
slicing? What is this magic?
It's, slicing.
Is this the
Slashing.
second attack with your arcane mark?
Yeah. But that's the thing, I cast it while I'm doing my attack, which then makes me have to do an additional attack.
So it's
I
slashing.
get a free attack, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, those are crit fumbles. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I need crit card. Roll
So
again,
that
by
would
the
be
way.
a 30.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Same. Oh god.
Did you hit 20
Rip,
again?
Rip and fucking pepperonis. I got an 18,
Yeah.
which is still a threat.
Okay, roll again.
Oh god. Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Does he die? Does he
Uh,
just outright die?
we don't know yet. We have super big crits that I'm going to be drawing from now. But yes.
That-
Yes, he
that's
does.
some
Okay,
good
there we go.
rolls.
There we go. A 24 with a max damage on that one.
That's okay. Melee, severe. Surprise opening. Target suffers maximum damage plus bonus damage, and you gain 1 free attack against the target at your highest attack bonus. So he suffers. So what's your normal damage?
1d10.
16 is max.
Yeah.
So he takes 16, and you get another attack.
Wait, you have +6 strength?
Yeah,
Something?
it's from
Yeah,
my
BAB.
class. No, it's from my
Oh,
class.
okay.
Okay,
So
Alright, so hit him
basically-
again.
Yeah, attack again.
So what we're witnessing is Omni Slash, right? Is
Yeah,
that-
pretty much. That's exactly what happened. It was just butcher, 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 butcher.
Yeah. All right. At -11, he was already at 1, but you saw a surprise opening when he got fucking on his knees, and you cut his head off. It wasn't much of a surprise opening, really. He was just like collapsing into blood in front of you.
I can think of other things to do with
Uh,
during that surprise opening.
but you cut his head off.
Cheers to that,
And he has a
Israelian.
giant gaping
Cheers.
vagina on him.
Real. But only visible to you.
Yes. For now.
All right. So that guy's dead, And you're like here-ish. And Grunkson is
Okay.
like in the center, and we're just gonna like set this up relatively close.
Looks about right.
So this is like the city, and this is where you guys are. You guys are like, since I actually have access to this right now, stream won't see it. But you guys are like on that X, basically, for this church. Okay, cool. This fucking, oh wait, isn't Tree up here too?
Yeah.
The tree's with me as well.
Tree's up here, you're back there. Okay, that's roughly how it is.
No, I'm in the tree. I have not gotten out. I just haven't. I
Okay,
haven't
right.
taken-
Roll me a right check then.
That sounds entirely reasonable.
Thanks. I work out my reason.
Suddenly Sobodor.
I'm
14.
riding this tree,
Is
so
that
I
enough
can't
to
get hit by
stay
fucking
mounted in
goblins.
combat?
You know what? I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm gonna check.
I don't. Ride is not exactly something that comes up often.
To stay
Guys.
on it, you have to roll a 10 or higher.
In
I was
combat?
hoping we had the
It's
new Chris
stupidly easy.
Robinson.
No, it's stupidly easy to stay on.
Fight
a
with a
mount.
combat trained mount.
Wait, are there negatives for not having a saddle?
No.
Maybe he
I
was
that gives
on.
you
believe it's like a
bonuses.
-2, but
Yeah.
it's not enough to knock them off.
I'm gonna say you're about good.
All right.
Yeah, like
I'm,
just about.
I'm noticing you're not a noob.
Because it's specifically with a combat trained mount. But I'm gonna say your like semi-intelligent tree is close enough to combat.
I was
right?
gonna say I can cast a spell that will make him combat trained if you
I
want.
mean,
to.
it's alright. You about fall off, but you're fine. All right, it's time
It's
for
like
me.
Wait,
10 gold spell.
If he can cast a spell that makes it combat trained, that means it is not already combat trained,
It's an
right?
intelligent creature, though.
It is an intelligent creature.
Right, I'm an intelligent creature. If you jump on my back, I don't know how the fuck to keep you on my back if we're in a battle.
Yeah, but that's because you can't really carry him reasonably, right? The tree could carry him super easy peasy and not even.
Without even like noticing either. Like
It
I
doesn't even-
literally had to stay in this tree unless somebody makes me get down.
Yeah, the tree's carry capacity is like fucking 1800 or some stupid shit like that.
I tried my best.
Probably.
On to more Soka.
Yeah, no, we
Dude,
can't fuck him over. It won't happen this time.
By the way, Kiwi, I have almost 16,000 hours played on like Roll20, it seems.
You mean
Oh,
1600?
that.
yeah. So,
Yeah, 1600,
so you,
yeah.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I don't.
This northernmost one is gonna try to fight the tree, since the tree just punched him in the butt.
Butt punch.
With a 21.
AC's 18, so yes.
Way! I did it, boys.
Nice.
Gonna hit you for 7 damage, bitch.
Alright, now.
Got him. And then the rest, the other 4, are gonna fight Paul and not be able to hit him under any circumstances. So you get 4 more
I can't
attacks.
negate anymore.
Wait, your AC's 31
Yeah,
still?
so just roll 20. If you roll a 20 on 4 d20s.
No, mate. Is your AC 31, Paul?
Should be.
Okay, then they can't hit you. So they attack you and they don't do anything.
So what? Is your tree 18 AC with the Aegis thing or without?
Oh,
Actually, no.
Aegis?
Fuck that. They can totally hit you because they have flanking.
It's only +2, so it would
Can
still
Paul
hit.
be flanked, though? Because I know that
Yeah, he
certain
can still be
martial
I
classes.
can totally be flanked.
Yeah, you can still be
Okay.
flanked. So I have 4 dice.
Wait, you don't have Scarlet Throne?
Didn't hit it. Okay. Can hit you. Grongson.
Right. I'm gonna like try to scoot a little bit closer to my allies.
Okay.
Am
Like
I
5-foot step?
considered an ally right now?
Yeah, you are, totally. You look trustworthy.
I just butchered the shit out of some guy and you've never even talked to me.
Well, he's a bad guy, so you're a good guy, right?
I mean, are you wearing a black hand on your chest?
No, but I can make people wear a black hand on their chest.
I think this relationship will work out well.
God.
Seems like
You're just-
justification.
Stop enabling Kiwi's murders.
Look,
So I don't
okay,
really
it's
have any
Rinian.
fancy maneuvers, so it's just shield bash.
I'm gonna be enabled no matter what you do.
You don't even need to be enabled.
That's how Soko works.
Does
I
not
will be
do.
enabled.
Long dong. Fight a thing. Choose things and fight those things.
So I want to quickly yell to Eric Shen.
You don't
I
know my
say-
name yet.
Okay, I say. No, then fuck it. I was gonna be like, oh, if I throw oil on them, can you set them on fire? Instead, I just shoot them
Yes,
in the
yes,
face.
I can.
But I don't. No, that's not happening.
You can be
Hey,
like, hey,
I can
that
tell
guy
you.
over there.
I don't know your name. Why would I have any reason to believe you could set things on fire?
Well, I mean, I have been casting spells. That is the
For
thing.
all I know, you're just some crazy type of human, and that's just how it
It
normally
gets a
works.
million attacks per round. Yeah.
What are the spells you've cast that I've seen anyway?
Well, every time I
Arcane
cast a
Mark.
spell, my entire sword glows like really bright.
Fine, you've just got a glowing sword.
Yeah,
Like people
all
have
you've seen
glowing
him do
swords
so
all
far
the
is
time.
light his sword up a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
not
light it
even-
up, man. I gotta spark it. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot 3 times, spending a key point, at the 3 dogs I hit earlier, because fuck everyone.
Perfect.
I think they had 16 AC, from what
Did-
I remember.
Did you think that?
No, I thought it was at least 16, because I
Okay.
didn't get a crit on 25.
It was at least 16.
Cryptic.
That's true.
Okay,
Are
so
you
I've
using
got a 24, an
Okay.
18,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use cold to
Okay.
And there's
reroll.
a crit fail in there.
No. See, this is where cold comes into play.
Got him.
See, I don't actually crit fail because
Can't be bothered.
yeah, why crit fail,
Right.
right?
It-
So
it-
that's a 29 actually.
Sure. Yeah. So you got
Yeah.
2 hits and a crit.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the squirt
Okay.
range on that though?
20.
What's the what?
The
The range.
20.
So what we do is with crits here, it's either 10 above the AC, or if you're in the crit range.
Gotcha.
It's like a generous system.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds pretty
first attack against first dog.
Okay. Let me put that on.
Sure.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I just have these two mixed up. Hold on.
You probably have to refer to your earlier dog notes.
No, I actually do have my dog notes, no joke. I just had my dog notes in slightly wrong places, so it was throwing me
You
off.
know, you should be able to find the pages because they're probably dog-eared.
God, I fucking hate
Is-
you.
Is that a saying? Do you guys use
Yeah.
dog-eared? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Cryptic, do you use weapon finesse?
Yes, I do.
Fuck.
All you, Grungson.
Oh wait,
As
I'm
well as, rogue
Or not
type.
Grungson,
Second-
Long Dong, rather.
I
Second
figured.
dog?
That's enough.
Okay.
10 damage.
Okay.
And tell me about crits, Sobo.
Crits involve things that do stuff for you.
Mhm.
You, in particular, piercing, you got a spinal tap, which is normal damage, and -4 penalty on all attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks for D4 rounds.
Is it
So-
the same guy with the fucked up lance?
No, that guy's dead.
I'm shooting a dog.
And you're shooting a dog. Yeah.
Because
Dude.
So
I'm not saying that,
that-
he had a bent woolly.
So
but
normal damage and retarded for D4 rounds.
So that's just still the D8 plus 8.
Okay.
Okay, well, I shoot all the dogs again.
So for the next 2 rounds for this one.
Tell me, Sobo, I need a dead dog.
Yeah, none of the dogs are dead, yo.
These dogs
They're
have
pretty fucked
like
up.
over 20 hit points.
They do. They do, in fact, have over 20 hit points.
These dogs are tankier than Erection.
Truth.
Eric Shen. My
did
Yeah,
apologies.
those
know that.
guys take the bleed damage on their turns?
Those guys being the one guy, yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Alright, initiative.
I haven't gone.
You didn't go?
I didn't get a chance to go. I had a 22 and I didn't get to go.
Why'd you get
I
skipped?
thought your
I-
tree
I-
went up and bitch
It's out
slapped.
of order.
Oh,
that was nasty.
were you like super slow? Alright, fine, whatever, go. You just rolled slower than everyone else because you're a piece
I'm
of
like,
shit.
yo, Twiggy, and I like pull on his branches to get him over here, and then I like reach down, and I'm like, yo, Magic Man, and I rub your head and cast full strength. I'm like holding onto the tree with my legs and like rubbing the top of your head. Hi, I'm Biggie.
Do you have a climb?
Kill some
Oh,
men.
so wait, you didn't go, but your tree went. Is what you're saying?
No, I didn't go. The tree goes on my turn.
Nobody went on his turn.
Oh, so what's the tree doing?
He's gonna punch some bitches, but I mean,
Which bitches?
this bitch, unless he's dead.
Why you keep moving, bitch?
Because I mean, I moved 5 feet. The tree moved 5 feet.
No.
I see-
You don't get to
I see
use
your-
your fucking
I see
free action
your-
move to move the tree, fucker.
What?
That's not how that works. Just because you're in his branches doesn't mean you just get to move him 5 feet for free.
If he goes from here and takes a 5-foot step down, he'll be fine.
Yeah. But
Guys,
you were here.
yeah, I was using his movement to get over there. Then I moved in his branches to reach Cryptid.
So
That's fine. But you moved the tree and then the tree again. So you're right here.
Okay,
can
that's
the tree 5-foot step?
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
That's
can do anything
Donkey
you-
punch him, bitch.
so that's fine, right? There's no problems if it can 5-foot step.
No, it's fine.
is this guy alive?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna punch the dude.
The only guy not alive is the one way over here. As a matter of
Okay,
fact,
well,
one
I'm
of them
gonna-
hasn't even been hit yet.
I'm gonna punch this guy twice
Okay.
The double donkey.
with the double punches.
Nope. That's a hit. And a crit.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a crit.
I don't need to confirm, right?
No, you're good. Bludgeoning.
Yes.
Target dazed and blinded 1 round. Other than that, normal damage. Dazed and blinded. And dead.
Very dead.
Actually, no, he's not dead.
He has 3 bleed.
This man survived.
How much
For
HP
now.
does he have?
Enough.
Is it more than 3?
Yes.
Damn it.
Hence enough. And also, that bleed doesn't tick until his next turn. Fuck off.
I know, but I mean, on his next turn, I was hoping he
Sobo, which dog is he on? Is he on the now retarded dog?
No, he's on the man.
He's on the man.
Yeah. All right.
Initiative.
Yeah, initiative. Go.
Oh, I don't think I can move myself, by the way, but I don't think that's a big
You
issue.
should be able to.
No, I think it's an.
Oh, because you have
thing.
like a tablet thing?
Yeah, let me try to move myself. I can't. It's fine.
Use the arrow keys, man.
God.
Yeah, I'll use those arrow keys on my tablet.
Bluetooth keyboard.
Is Paul's cam not loaded for anybody else?
It's not
No,
loading.
It's perfectly fine on mine.
Weird.
You guys just don't
Well,
get to see Paul.
Okay, to be fair, Paul's cam isn't loading on my Skype either.
Yeah, he's on the stream, but in the call, he's. Just
I'm the
spinning.
only one who gets to see and the stream. But
I was making a shitty joke because I can't see anyone.
oh, truth.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, your turn.
All right. Gonna walk down to this guy and cast True Strike on myself as I hit him in the face.
Okay. Do you have something that makes that not an attack of opportunity? Because you're a Magus?
I'm casting it as I'm hitting him in the face,
Okay.
so it's all one action.
So you're gonna use.
So you're
Magus
you're
bullshit.
one of those True Strike guys. By the way,
Does a
True
41 hit him?
True Strike in our system is fucking retarded.
No, True Strike just
True
doesn't
Strike in
function
any
with the crit.
system is fucking retarded.
So without the 20, that's a 21. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
hit. Doesn't crit.
All
True
right.
Strike just doesn't
Oh.
proc the crits.
Oh, okay, good. So we've changed that. So I don't
Yeah.
have to feel bad about using True Strike.
No, use it as much as you like. You just don't
Okay,
get crits.
good. Because I didn't want to use it if it was just like, you triple crit.
Yeah, that would be dumb.
So he takes
Yeah.
12 damage, and it's
Man,
fine.
his to hit is almost as high as mine on Darius.
That's with True Strike. Almost as high.
For now.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yep.
Grungson.
Alright.
So this guy behind you is almost dead and bleeding. This guy over here has got a spinal tap from an arrow, so he's got a fucking arrow sticking out of his actual neck. This guy is pretty fucked up. This guy is pretty fucked up. This guy is literally totally fine. No one has hit this one yet.
Sobo, I've got an issue with how you're describing this fight. You have said nothing about the dogs.
Okay, this dog has got an arrow sticking out of its head. This dog is really fucked up, and this dog is really fucked up.
I'm killing the guy that is next to me. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Sobo.
The murdered
I
guy right there?
appreciate.
Okay.
There's like
So
two
it's
phases to this fight.
22
Kiwi's in
attacks,
one
11
and we're in
damage.
another.
20 to
We're
the guy
killing
that's
people. He wants the dogs.
the guy that's to the north
Right
of you.
next to me.
Okay.
Dude, dogs are rock monsters' mortal enemies. What do you even? Obviously.
But they're tasty.
All right, so you impale him
taste.
in the head with your shield. Just kind of like peel him off, and he drops.
And then I step back towards you. that's
Biggie jiggles.
Is it my turn?
Yep,
The guy right next to me died.
he's dead and over there now.
Fucking flies. God damn it. Alright, well my tree is just gonna walk up to this bitch. And he's gonna... This is the fine guy, right?
No, the fine guy is the one to your right or to your east.
Alright, I fucked the fine guy up.
All right. You hitting him twice or what?
I'm gonna hit the fine guy.
Oh wait, you
once.
don't get to make 2 attacks. Oh, do you? No, you don't get to make 2 attacks.
No, because I moved. I
Because you
didn't
moved, you
charge.
didn't charge. Yeah.
So I'm gonna fuck the fine guy up.
All right, get him. Got him.
Maybe this fine guy won't be so.
I don't actually remember what their health is.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no, I
here's the thing: you're fucking up the guy, but his dog is still like.
Kiwi, how are you
I
gonna
don't
eat
know.
the dog if it just gets turned into red mist?
I mean, this is the thing. I need to shoot them very specifically so they get skewered, and I make kebabs out of them.
He has
Well,
to
I
make
think
it.
that one guy into a
shish
bunch of
kebab.
fillets.
Yeah, I mean, some fillets, some dog jerky. I've got cat jerky. I need dog jerky.
All right, and he has 3 bleed. That's her
Kiwi,
name?
you should be writing a book on how to cook various things.
Let's try it. He has
Sorry,
3
what?
bleed. Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
3 bleed.
All right, cool.
Actually, IRL, I am good at cooking.
Is that your turn?
That is definitely. Do I want to? No, I don't give a shit.
Okay, Sobo, are you ready?
I am.
Okay, wait. Type it in. Don't press enter. And on 3, we're gonna press it at the same time. Okay?
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go.
Whoop.
Ah!
You're a piece of shit.
Okay.
I never
Let me
win those.
talk. Let me talk to you about how I'm shooting those same 3 dogs.
What's the D1?
Why don't you just focus fire?
It's just
Yo.
break initiative time.
You have your priorities. I have mine.
Listen, I'm not a dog cooking expert, so I don't know the things you know. You have to teach me.
No, you can
You're
have
not
dog.
Asian enough.
You can have dog sushi. It's delicious.
All right. If you cook
That's
it
not
up, I'll
Asian
try
enough.
it.
As far as I'm aware, 16 is their AC. I don't actually.
As far
really
as you
know,
are
you know.
aware, that could be an accurate statement.
So
Oh,
why
shit.
did I roll 4? Ignore the last dice. That shouldn't be in there. I meant to
You
press
sure
3.
we shouldn't ignore the first one?
Okay, so the first one crits, and it is ×3, right?
Yes, it is ×3.
Cool. And then the second one hits, and the third one hits.
So 16 is their AC.
Maybe.
Well, it's not 15, because otherwise I would have crit previously. So it is 16.
Oh, wait. It's +11, isn't it? Hold on, I lied to you. First one crits, second one hits, and third one does not hit.
Alright, so 17 is their AC.
Could be.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with 17.
All right, you
so
get 2 piercing on, and these are all on separate ones again?
Yeah, here's the non-crit first. I'm going to roll the non-crit first.
Okay, non-crit is on dog number 2, confirm?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still alive.
This
Jesus.
dog... Okay, tell me about some crits. So
Alright, so you get double damage and target is dazed for un round from pierced. And he also contracts an infection, which I need to roll a fortitude save for.
I give the dog hepatitis C?
No, he passes. I think.
Ah,
He rolled a 16, I assume
You give
his
him cat
fort-
cancer.
fort
It's not a
Okay.
-2 fort save, are we sure?
Could be. I'm not positive, I'm checking.
so that's just a
he's
double dice plus damage, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll roll that up anyway.
Murdered. Kiwi, guess what? You killed the first dog finally.
I killed a dog.
You murdered
Oh.
a dog. How do you feel about that? You
I
put an arrow.
This is the gnome take for
I
falling
feel
off his
great.
mount.
I feel actually kind of ashamed that my party members are killing these innocent subhumans
Hmm.
when they've done really nothing wrong. In
Right.
fact, I might run off to the woods because I'm so ashamed.
Sure.
Carry on.
Shit.
Sure. All right. My turn. This one is going to attack Biggie Jiggles, and by Biggie Jiggles I mean your tree. So we're gonna roll that. 28. That clears by 10, don't it, bitch?
That's a crit.
No, wait, does it? Because you have Aegis.
Oh, I have Aegis. Get fucked.
Cow-
I'm next to Paul.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
close
Paul,
to
did you
Paul.
give them 1 AC?
Two.
Give them two
Two AC.
This is
Oh
racism.
my god.
This
Paul,
is
you are
what
the most
racism
beautiful
means,
man
just so
right
you know,
now.
guys. That was a ×3 crit. Come on.
Yo,
Alright.
Sobo, you threw dog lances at us. Come on.
That is 6 damage to your stupid tree. And then this one 5-foot shimmies in to also hit the tree and takes 3 bleed damage.
Yes.
He's gonna stab this tree while fucking freaking out a little bit more. 28 again, bitch.
It's so close, but it's so far.
And he takes another 8. And then this one is going to 5-foot step here and go to poke at your wizard friend with the sword.
Fuck that guy.
Because he has a lance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Reach.
Yeah, and that's for like 12, which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
You,
Okay.
you need double that and then some.
Great. I did not get that. Steam, what the fuck are you doing to me? Alright, let's roll initiative. And actually, before initiative, I'm going to roll a morale check for these guys.
I yell out fearlessly. Don't worry, party. I will slay the dogs.
Fucking Kiwi.
Very heroic. Kiwi, roll me a diplomacy or some sort of charisma.
Intimidate.
Just like we slayed the orphan.
Let me see what I've got that I can
Give
give
me
you.
some
I think
sort of social skill and roll it.
I want to. Okay, Sobo, let's talk. Let's haggle right now.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a
I
sense.
feel like either the dogs or the halflings might be a device that I could disable.
It's not, though, is it really?
No, is that not?
Target the
Okay.
relationship, Kiwi. You can disable that.
Wait, I have intimidate.
Yeah, you're a giant rock monster.
I've got that at +7. That's crazy.
What
You
the
should,
fuck?
you should like intimidate them into giving up their dogs, so you let them live.
Yeah. Okay. How about an intimidate? I can't see otherwise ride. I'd say I'm better at riding your dogs than you.
All right.
I think intimidate.
Don't ever
Roll
say that again.
intimidate.
Wow, I don't know why I'm so good at intimidate. It seems strangely out of character.
No, what do you mean? You're a fucking rock
Well,
monster.
Being
Yeah,
a
but
scary
I'm-
rock monster seems
I-
out of character for a scary rock
No,
monster.
but I'm a retarded rock monster
Yeah,
that
but you're
has
still a rock
interacted
What's your charisma? What's your charisma?
Listen,
negative something.
Nice.
Then I have no idea why the fuck it's that high.
Yeah,
It's a
I
charisma.
trained,
Probably
I
racial.
trained
It's
it.
got a racial
I trained
bonus
like
and it
4
has
levels
skills
in it. A juicy 10.
Alright, you didn't do it.
I got 4 levels in intimidate.
Nice. Nice. You still didn't do it.
You know why I did it? Because no one in our group has any social skills whatsoever.
We're gamers, man.
Great.
Au contraire.
What? Did you train something? Because I haven't fucking seen it. I've got 5. I trained up. My entire level I just pumped into intimidate. What have you got, Jonathan?
I'm trained in diplomacy and intimidation.
Really?
I have both of those as well.
How trained are you in diplomacy? Whatever. We'll find out later. I'm interested in this.
I'm
now.
best
I
at
got
sense
the-
motive.
Eric Shen,
My charisma is ass.
it is your turn.
Yeah,
5-foot
I'm all
step,
about sensing motive.
Okay.
and I'm gonna go with the arcane mark on this dude. I'm giving him the vagina.
Okay. He is super dead.
So
Well,
I have,
I'm doing
I
that
have
one
a-
too, just in
He's
case.
still dead.
Just in
I,
case.
I have a question. Like, what I'm expecting from your character is, are you at all familiar with the Naruto series in this tiniest bit?
I think
No?
I've watched maybe 3 episodes.
Okay, do you know the character Sasuke?
Yes. He
puts
goes full
light-
blown retard.
Yeah, he puts lightning on his hand and he stabs bitches. When is
I
that
have
going to
that
happen?
ability.
Your life?
I will do that on the next guy I hit. I
That's
promise you.
your thing, right? Because that's what I'm expecting, and you're just like, no,
well,
just
it's
attack
okay.
him.
It's either I walk up and I make my sword electrical, or I walk up and I cast like vampiric touch and make myself explode into a million pieces.
That sounds like a bad build. You
Alright,
should not
well-
explode into a billion pieces, Cryptic.
That's what happens when your temporary hit points hits your max hit points. You die instantly.
That
Alright.
sounds awesome. I want to see that.
You die from
That
holy
sounds
damage.
correct.
All right,
You
Esmernian, you get attacked by the bleeding man again, and by you I mean
Takes
your
3
tree.
more damage.
He does take 3 more damage. I've already done all of that. I've already rolled all of it while you guys were having this conversation. You take 9 more damage to your tree as he stabs you. And the guy with the broken spear finally shakes off his, or not broken, but his spinal tap finally shakes it off, and we're good to go. Also, you and Long Dong need to roll off.
You can just go first.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, no, okay, so technically you would go first because you've got higher initiative. But I would like to roll a D100 against you.
You can just go first, Kiwi. That's
You have
fine.
a
I would
save
like to
initiative.
roll a D100 against you, sir.
All right, get challenged, mate.
Alright,
You ready?
ready.
3, 2, 1, roll.
Wrecked.
Dude,
Okay.
we mirrored. I mirrored you.
Yeah, I mean, that was good. That was a good solid. It was a close contest. I'm going to shoot some dogs, Soba.
All right, there's 2 dogs remaining. Neither one of them have been injured.
Okay, I'm going to shoot one of those dogs twice.
The dog with the bleeding man on it twice, or the dog with the newly untapped spine? Oh wait, no, that dog over there is actually a dog. He got his spine shot once. The one on the south.
So are there 3 total dogs?
No, there are 2 total dogs. This one just also is like, the dog had the spinal tap.
You know what,
So he is
Sobo?
injured.
Roll a D100.
Hmm.
Under 50, first one. Over 50, second one.
Great. So you are going to be attacking the second dog twice, the unhit dog twice.
Okay, so that's 2 hits.
That is 2 hits.
And I've got this pretty much queued up. I'm just going to do it twice. So that is the first hit.
Okay.
And I don't think I can kill this dog because they're actually tanks.
Now, what do you mean?
Fucking dog tanks. 24 damage. Still doesn't kill the dog, does it?
Nope, dog's dead.
It killed the dog?
Yeah, dog is dead, mate. He just collapses.
Tell me about the rider. What happens to this rider?
He collapses
no-
on the arrows and also dies.
But probably no fall damage, right? Because it's only 3 feet or
Yeah,
something.
nah, no fall damage, but he lands in the arrow and also
Hey man,
dies.
when you're that
I appreciate-
short, that's like a million feet.
So when you've been attacking these dogs,
That's
you've
true.
actually been attacking the combination of the 2.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Is that how that's been looking?
Yeah, because there's no dog stat sheet on this monster at all. I tried really
Ah.
hard to look it up, and then I gave up about
Okay.
actually looking up a real dog.
Well, that's... I feel
So
less
consider
bad.
them less halflings and more centaurs on dogs rather than.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking,
I feel...
fucking dog
I-
centaurs. Holy shit.
I feel a lot less bad about my actions now.
Yeah.
Like,
No, you've been fine this whole time, dude. You've been taking them out. You've been doing the dog centaur damage. It's fine.
Twiggy, stop getting hit. I poke him with my Cure Light Wounds wand.
Great.
And then he beats the shit out of this guy.
And I did that because otherwise this encounter would have probably killed somebody.
no, I would have killed the dogs.
I rolled this
totally
up a
would've-
little bit heavy. I didn't realize these were actually CR 4.
Wow.
And
They're
I had
getting
6
dumpstered.
of them, so. Yeah.
it's a bit much.
Yeah, so instead of making them 2 individual objects, they're actually just halfling tars whose damage gets
Wait, no,
taken.
but that's the thing, right? Because now we've got 4 people, so everything kind of shifts, right?
It does shift up, but it doesn't shift up that much.
I was gonna say, what is this? 6 CR4s and like.
That's like
6
it's
more
like a
CR2s.
CR12 fight, probably. which is a
Oh.
bit high. So instead, we just didn't do that. We did halfling tars that have roughly the same stats but don't have double the health. Because Kiwi's fighting dogs and you're fighting men. And that would have been really inefficient and probably murdered somebody. Biggie Jiggles, feel free to fight this last man
He
dog.
died. He took 38 damage.
I did not
Oh, did he? Yeah, he's definitely dead. That's the only hit.
correct this fight. I was like, how hard can it be?
I healed Twiggy a few more times.
Dude, this was their elite cavalry unit that they were sending in to take the city. They cut off to the left and just happened to bump into you guys on the main road.
Fuck it.
I
Let's
learned
happened to
just
get
keep
shit
moving
on.
and just kill the camp. These guys, they're like level 4, but fuck it. If Grunkson's got a defending thing and we've 2 archers, we'll just
Alright.
shoot the shit out of these guys.
You guys
What's up?
won.
Well,
You want loot
like I
first?
use my really sweet move where no one can hit me at all.
Okay, so
But
loot.
that's like once a day.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
once a day?
Yeah.
I assume we have a discussion about that after the fight. Like, oh man, what was that thing where they charged at you and they didn't fucking hit you? That was awesome. How often can you do that?
Because I'm a fucking awesome shield dwarf once a day.
Need more perceptions, mates.
I rolled a 20.
Oh, you did roll a 20? Oh, you did roll a 20. Okay.
45.
So you guys get 2 oils, 8 potions,
I don't see shit.
and 6 chain shirts, 6 lances, one of them being fucked up.
It's fine. I can just mend that.
You get some halfling sling staffs, say 4 of them,
Oh boy.
and a bunch of dead dogs, like 6 dead dogs.
Oh, tell me how many pounds of dead dogs.
Paul, are you
What?
putting that all on your
Writing
character
down.
sheet?
How
I'm
large
writing
is it?
down dead dogs.
I can't hear you
Yes,
over
I am.
Kiwi. What is it?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
We'll say they're average size, like 60-pound dogs, so 360
so-
pounds of dog.
It's 360 pounds of dog, and I don't still have my cart, right?
And there's also 330 gold between the 6 of them.
Alright, so Sobo,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a roll to try and make some dog jerky.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll it
Are
up
you gonna
now.
cook right now? Like you're gonna sit outside in the middle of the road and cook?
I'm looking at my party being like, yo, I'm gonna make some dog jerky unless anyone says something.
Why don't we just bring...
Otherwise-
Twiggy,
Okay.
Twiggy, pick up one of those dogs and put it in your hair, and we'll keep it for later.
I'm like, not one, all.
All right.
Okay,
I will
so
take 2 dogs.
Just impale them onto your like hair branches.
How
Alright,
about,
if-
how about this? How about this? Like you stand guard outside, see if there's more guys coming while you cook the dogs, and we go check out inside the temple that we're
I
right
like this
outside.
plan.
I
By the way-
love this plan. This
New
sounds
guy,
like an
New guy, you are awesome
excellent
at killing
plan to
guys.
me.
And you don't eat them afterwards.
I cannot guarantee the second half of this plan.
You're
They're
standing
not-
Don't
they're
guard.
not
make it a
eating
habit
that.
of eating people.
So,
You know what?
Sobo,
It's
So,
a rarity
ma-
these days.
mechanically speaking, does it sound reasonable that I can cook and have perception checks?
Sure. You'll get
Okay.
a slight nerf to them, but yeah.
Sure. Then I am totally fine with this.
I mean, the
Maybe
question
if I-
becomes how long does it take to properly prepare dog jerky? But we're just gonna ignore that that's a thing.
I'm
I
not
feel like
Asian
that's a
enough to know that.
long time. I feel like that's a major problem in this.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. You roll me 6 cooking checks.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Let's see them professions.
No. We have specific cooking. Oh, you need to roll cooking stat and fucking prettiness stat, mate. So roll
Damn.
me 3d.
Dude, I am hella pretty, and Kiwi
Roll
is
me
hella good at
3d6 plus your chaw for pretty.
All right. Let me see.
And then 3d6 plus your whiz for cooking.
I got a 15.
Okay, you're 15 pretty.
All right.
That's good.
And
You're
3d6
by
you
far the
said
prettiest.
as well.
Plus whiz, I think, for your chaw. Or for your 3d6
Cooking.
plus whiz for
Yeah.
cooking, yeah.
I'm terrible at it.
Alright, you're not a
I
great
pay
gamer.
other people.
You are pretty bad.
Don't worry,
So,
he's a great
Okay,
gamer.
I look fabulous though.
Write those stats down.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 60, 20 plus 19, and that's gonna be my cooking rolls.
Okay. Yeah, 60, 20 plus
So you
19.
got to add 19 to all of those.
Jesus
Good luck.
Okay, so
Have fun.
any that are plus 30 or higher, you have successfully created dog jerky out of, and it's 60 pounds per. Actually, it's
Okay,
not.
yeah.
It's like 20 pounds per because you have to cook off most of the meat.
That's
weight and
4
bones and
successes.
stuff.
Let's call it a rough 100 pounds.
No, let's call it a rough
Even.
80 pounds.
It's like I want an
you know,
extra 12.
let's
You don't just
split
get
the
20 more
difference.
pounds.
Let's split the difference and call it 90 pounds.
All right, why don't we call it 70 pounds? Because you
Okay,
actually have to remove a
okay.
lot of the fur and stuff too.
I'll call it 70 pounds, but I want 15 pounds of halfling jerky.
Done.
Okay.
And with that,
This man always this.
we're gonna go on a break with the party going in to the church to search shit, and the rock monster sitting outside cooking people and dogs. BRB. Stream, hi stream, we're back and everything's broken.
Is it back to the Kiwi show? Hey guys.
Hold on.
Ah.
I'll make it the Kiwi show. There you go, Kiwi.
We're gonna talk to this
What
new
up?
guy now. Now that
Feel
Kiwi
free
is-
to ask me anything, since it's the Kiwi show right
is
now.
happening?
God, why did you go rope? It was like 20 minutes we were talking and you were fine.
Do I need to fix it?
You
I
don't.
don't
You're
understand
you're
you.
fine. It's just hilarious.
Good.
Uh,
Alright, I did it. I fixed it. We're good. We're fine.
I'm
Yeah.
Biggie.
Yeah.
This is Grungson. That's Twiggle Biddies.
Shit.
You're a
Kill
Twiggle
people
Biddies.
real good.
There we go.
Outside, that guy is long gone.
We don't talk to him.
Yeah, no, I'm
He's
cooking.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
very
let me
boring.
update my character sheet with halfling jerky and dog jerky. You guys carry on.
Wait, Sobo, do I have to delete the mule and cart? That's gone, right?
So gone, mate.
Yeah.
You left that shit in the woods somewhere.
Now,
Oh, my
like
God,
4 days ago.
Grungson, we've got some things to talk about.
I have a question. What's your name? And do you eat people?
My name is Eric, and I can assuredly say I do not eat people.
But he is a robot.
Deb, can you fix it, please?
Yeah, because robots don't eat at all.
Wait, but
So
no,
he doesn't eat
has he passed the Turing test? Come on.
I don't know. Let's see. Robot.
Yes.
Nice. Totally passed the Turing test. Easy peasy. I'm convinced. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, semi-pass. You gotta
Dude,
see.
all he has to do is do the impossible PayPal security test.
Nice. Oh, dude, Asridian failed so hard at that last
It
night.
took me forever.
Jesus Christ, that was over
PayPal is the worst.
It's so hard to do. Alright, boys. So, you three head in. You do your little intro. You say hi to each other. You know his name. You're in a church.
Well, I'd like to know what he's doing in Key West.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
What are you doing
So
in Key
what are you
West?
doing in Key
Why would you
West?
ever come here?
I heard it was a great place to visit. I was sorely mistaken.
Yes. Somebody fucking lied to you.
Apparently.
Say, what do you know?
But you've
about killing
just so
dragons?
you've just to go with the story here because I don't even actually know. You've just been in the city
Since
like
before the
before
siege.
the siege happened. You were just here, and then the siege happened, and you're just like, well, fuck, I
Yeah.
can't get out of this fucking place. Just gonna hang out here for a while.
Really good stealth rolls, and then managed to sneak out.
All right, nice,
And here's these guys.
nice. All right, go ahead, guys.
So I'm like, so what do you know about killing green dragons?
Well, that sounds like a knowledge arcana check.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
can do that. I mean, it was forced as fuck, but I'll allow it.
I
Paul's
don't know
just like-
jack shit.
I mean, you
Yo,
know that
listen,
green dragons
it's
are
like
spooky.
our main mission. I can ask him about
Nah,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. So you know that green dragons are real spooky. You know they breathe acid?
Yes.
Do green dragons breathe acid or poison
Yes.
in this one?
Acid.
Acid.
They're
Yes.
assholes.
One of those things.
One of he breathes the thing that he breathes. You know that. I mean that's pretty much all the basic shit.
Rip.
Oh, R.I.P. Kiwi.
No.
We're good. We're good. I'm. It's fine.
All right, he's back.
Yeah, they breathe acid.
Yeah, you know they breathe acid. That's about it. And that they're big and fucking scary. And that sometimes they kill shit. And that dragons are horrifying.
So I'm like giving him like the recruiter talk of like, you know, how would you like to make a difference in the world and shit like that. And just telling him about, you know, just catching him up to speed of what we're doing. And, you know, if he's interested, then if we kill that dragon, we totally get fucking rich because dragons have like massive amounts of
They like to
treasure
hoard
that they
things.
hoard. Like everyone knows that. So he could take
That's pretty
part in
basic.
that.
Like, you've
Well, I
probably
mean-
read The Hobbit. That's how much you know about dragons.
Well, I mean, I did murder that one guy. A lot.
So, I mean, if you want to be in, stay with us. If you want to live, like, maybe not, because Longdon might try to eat you.
Yeah, that guy is a little
if you can keep
strange.
him from trying to eat you, you'll probably be fine.
He is a bit strange, and traveling alone is pretty gay. So
It's pretty gay.
Dude,
So,
that's-
so
Why
how
not?
about you stick around with a couple of dudes, and then snuggle up in a tent. It's way less gay.
that is way less gay.
You can
should
snuggle with my
totally do
tree.
We should totally do that.
Right.
Tree cest.
So,
Solid.
let's have a look around this temple. And
Alright, so roll me a perception check for this room. Are you guys creeping, or are you just stomping around?
I have
I'm
a
gonna go
tree.
Stealth.
like,
I mean, your tree, I'm
met
assuming, is
guys-
outside.
No,
We met guys. That
Okay, your
just
tree
looked
can't go
at
in through the
guys.
fucking front door.
this is
I
a
roll a
ruined
26
building, isn't
stealth.
it?
I mean, it's not that ruined. Like, there's holes in the wall and shit, but it's not, like,
Well, now
fucking
it is.
caved in.
Bam!
Fine, I go in without my fucking tree. This is
Alright.
a terrible idea. I literally have a sling for a weapon.
You did it.
I rolled the numbers.
Alright, you guys did all the numbers. Are you sneaking? Are we stealthing?
Yes, I am. I don't know
Kiwi,
about
you
Yes,
fell out
I'm
of the other
not.
call again. Your face is
I'm
still
like-
fine right now, but you fell out of the other one. Okay, there you go.
I'm like, I mean, we just met the looters, and then like a whole bunch of other guys right outside. So I figure if there was
Okay. Oh god, what is that noise?
Kiwi.
Kiwi?
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
Every
God.
time,
You're
Each
like
time-
incredibly loud.
each time I've tried to update my character sheet, it's dropped me from the Skype call. So maybe I shouldn't update my character sheet this session.
Maybe you shouldn't do
That's
that.
okay.
Oh god, our audio has gone so bad. We went from Kiwi breaking eardrums to Cryptic becoming a robot in T-minus 8 seconds.
Was I really loud?
You
I
were
were-
so loud.
I
Like,
could hear the
painfully
guy,
loud. You're
like-
fine now. Like, something just suddenly happened, but it was insane. Do you have a, what's it called? Oh, God. Auto adjust turned on Skype?
No.
Really? You're fine now. Like,
There we
you've gone back to normal.
What?
Swear to God, dude. You were, like, painful loud. Now you're fine. I don't know.
I was just checking out Twitch as well, and I'm the only person that's not Greyface, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for some reason you don't have gray face on this monitor. They all have gray face on that monitor, though.
Sobo,
Yeah.
just use your other.
Also, do you see how professional this looks, Kiwi? Do you see how well this turned out?
Yeah. So what you actually need is 4 different Skype calls going at once. That's the build.
That's the build, yeah. All right, so yeah, so you guys look around. You find a bunch of like broken shit and like tossed over benches, but there's not really much in here. There's 3 other doors that lead out to the rest of the church. Doors is a rough term here. There's not really any door left, but there's the archway where the doors used to be. It looks
so
like
I'm
a battle
assuming
zone.
they're all like in the back, like around
Yeah.
the altar.
Yeah.
Stuff. So we'll go check those out. I'll call to Longdon. Okay, hey, we're gonna go in this room. Make sure you yell really loud.
I yell back. Don't worry. They're halfway through cooking. How do you like them? Medium rare, medium, or well done?
Not
Pretty
at
sure.
all.
I'm pretty sure all jerky is well done.
Yes.
Yes,
That is
yes,
that
very
is correct.
Actually, rare jerky is like a steak or something. I don't really. All right.
He's gonna invent it. Rare fucking dog.
So roll me another stealth, another perception check for the next room. It's like a hallway that leads back.
God, I'm so good at perception.
You're so modest too. You're like the most modest out of all of us.
All right. So in this hall, you find 2 vials with a clear liquid in them. Crystal vials, about yay big. They're like stashed in a bag that has like the symbol of the church on it.
I'm assuming it's holy water, but I'm not gonna inspect it further. I'm just gonna tuck it away because it's really capable.
Sure, just grab it. Okay, cool. So there's 2 other rooms.
Yep.
This just kind of leads back to like a little praying area thing that's pretty much fucking empty, and it just looks like it's all been torn to shit from there. So 2 other rooms, 2 other checks.
30 on my perception.
29 still.
26 perception.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys find 4 more bottles.
The same.
They're the crystal vials, yeah. I mean, they're not the exact same. The vials are slightly different.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I cast detect magic.
Yeah, they're magic.
Can I spellcraft these?
I don't know if you can spellcraft these, actually.
With my
But
plus 12?
they're magic, you can.
You are now the potion identify bitch. Welcome to your role in the group.
Yeah, but I don't
I
actually...
lived this role for the previous campaign.
I don't actually know if holy water is.
Honestly, we need to get a fucking monocle.
Make it a knowledge religion, right? That seems fair.
I don't know if holy water is actually magical. Oh, okay, so it's blessed water. So yeah, you can.
Does a 24 identify it?
Can you identify divine?
I can identify anything that has a magical property.
Can you?
Spellcraft or Knowledge Arcana will allow me to do it.
Yeah. So it's
It's a DC 15 plus caster level.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. This is a well. What'd you roll?
24.
Yeah, you're still fine. Yeah, this is just a.
It is a level 10 holy water.
No, I mean it was cast by one of the main priests, right? So it's reasonably high, but he's not level 9.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. So these are all holy water. They're all just water that's been blessed by a big fucking baller priest, which is what you guys were looking for. And there's one more room, so you can roll perception and stealth, assuming you would like to also check it.
29 stealth.
33 perception. 1 stealth. Do I find all the holy water? Is it nuzzled up to the fire giant's penis?
There are no fire giants.
My stealth
Wow.
is I'm knocking everything over.
Okay. Okay. So you find 2 more holy waters.
Are there any traps in here with
In
that
this.
33?
There's no traps, no.
Alright. 2 more.
Like it looks mostly just like it's a fucking building that there's been like many battles fought in over the last couple months. You know,
It'd be
there's,
a
like,
fucked
broken
up
walls,
temple if
burnt
there
up
were
shit.
traps in a temple, right?
Yeah, but nobody's actually set up traps in here. There's definitely been people murdered and like blown up and maybe even fucking burnt in here, but no one's like holding the fucking temple.
Nice.
So I
So
want to
s-
see if there's like a hidden shit somewhere where like they stash their children or whatever they do.
I mean, there's like a couple of like ground compartments, but there's nothing left in them. They've all been pretty much smashed open and taken through a while ago.
So like I'm pretty thorough and like try to lift like floor tiles and shit.
Yeah. You like kick shit around and see if anything squeaks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly kicking shit around. That's why my stealth is like all.
Yeah.
Just
Most
kick
of what you're doing is actually just stomping on things
You're
to see if
right,
they hollow.
Kicking all of this shit.
Yeah. But no, the church seems to be roughly clear. I mean, there's a bunch of random shit all over the floor, like books and whatnot, but
Any
like,
books
I'll-
about dragons?
no.
I'll take some of the books, like the ones that are still in decent condition. Like if they're like super crapped out.
They're pretty fucked up. I mean, define decent condition.
Do any of them look like spell
Like, they're
books?
readable-ish, but no. They just look like books.
yeah,
like
like
history.
as long as it's readable and like it seems like most of the pages are still there.
Sure. Yeah, there's like 6. Say 6.
Are there any audiobooks?
There are no audiobooks.
Damn it, man. What about us dyslexic people?
Not a single MP3.
Well, maybe
God.
get the priest to read it for you.
Get the tree to read it for me.
Alright, is there any, like religious art stuff? Like, I don't know anything of what's supposed to be in this church, because I have no idea about religion.
I'm
But,
just
like,
gonna ask
you know,
the party,
idol-
why are you guys here in the first place?
The priest, who I also forgot his name, because I'm terrible at names.
Dingus Khan.
Genghis
Good
Khan.
ball.
He asked us to, so...
But what are you looking for?
That and point at the vials.
The church stuff is... Like, you saw, like, the bandits are just looting that shit.
Church stuff? You mean like a donation bowl?
Well, maybe, but like these holy waters and like these holy symbols and like these books.
Hmm.
Really, we're just
What? While this is all going on, Servo, I'd like to do a cut to Long Dong.
You
And
want to cut
this
your
is-
long dong?
This is just a small cut. It's me out there cooking the dogs and the halfling, just going like, huh. Dog was always my brother's favorite jerky. I wonder if I can bring him any of this. Oh, I met that cat the other day. I bet he'd like some cat jerky. Yeah, I'll get him some cat jerky. And then it just cuts back to the party.
What the fuck?
I'll allow it.
It's just a small like Final Fantasy comedic scene cut.
I'd like to remind you that you did try to feed him tiger jerky. And it
Mm-hmm.
didn't end very
a
well.
little on the screen in the bottom left, like hit select to view cutscene.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a selective view cutscene. That's the one.
It's not even an actual cutscene. It's just like a picture of Pee-wee's face shows up, and there's like scrolling text along the bottom.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, like it goes through like him with a bunch of different faces. Like a dream bubble appears above his head. First it's like dog, and then it's like the flip picture of the cat. Then it's a picture of the cat, and like the middle part's jerky,
Yeah.
like a boned fish.
That sounds like a good cutscene.
could be.
Great work, guys.
I stuff everything in my bag and say, all right, I think we got it. Let's head back.
Okay, cool. So you head out?
Yeah.
Kiwi is still cooking jerky.
Is it you almost done?
I climb up back into trees.
Well, a good jerky is never really done. But have you guys got all your shit together?
Is it done enough?
I mean, give me some of that. Some of the. What are those bottles you found? Maybe I can use that to season the jerky, and it might be ready.
The jerkily.
No, it's
The jerkily.
shit that we're supposed to get for the priest.
He doesn't know how many bottles you got. Just give me one. It'll taste delicious.
No.
I've tried
Yes.
this stuff before. It tastes like ass.
I thought you said you didn't eat people. You're lying to me, Eric said.
Truth comes out. I'm like, no. So, let's fucking go. And this time
Alright.
it's more speed
Fine.
before stealth. So just
Fine. You, tree speaker, get your monster to carry this for me. At this point, for some reason, the rock monster is drunk. I don't know why. He's just drunk.
He's drunk off of how much cat and dog
Yeah,
jerky he has now.
he gets drunk when he eats people. I don't know. It's the thing.
He's drunk off
He's
of,
amazing.
Maybe the
I
dogs
like-
were drunk.
I look up at Twiggy and I'm like, "Do you like dog jerky?" He looks down at me. He's like, "I'm like, are you sure?" And he's like, and then I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna carry that."
Okay, I carry it, and I am at. Let me check my encumbrance.
God.
Plus
Brilliant.
85. So I'm at medium encumbrance. So how slow do I move?
I'm pretty sure this
Normal
puts you down to
Normal
20.
speed. Oh no, you're at 20.
Yeah,
He's a
it goes-
monk though.
Oh. Ooh.
No,
He still
I'm a
moves
monk.
fast.
I'm a monk, but I'm a rock monster. So my normal speed is 20. I get
Oh.
plus 10. So if I go down again,
Yeah,
I'm
so
probably
you're-
at 20.
I
At
think
20,
you're at 20.
which is as fast as me. 'Cause I'm
Unless
dwarf.
you were a
I have
dwarf,
short
then
legs.
you'd always be at 20.
Alright, so the party just moves at the normal rate, and I carry.
Yeah, so nothing happens.
I still move at 30.
Mechanically, anyways, nothing happens.
I want to try some of the dog jerky.
You just said you
I-
didn't want to carry it.
Yeah,
wanna carry.
This is a
He wants to carry it in
conversation.
his stomach.
This is a conversation that we need to have. Do you ask me for some dog jerky?
Yeah.
I say, your fucking tree didn't want to carry any dog jerky. You want to eat some dog jerky?
My tree doesn't like to eat dog jerky, and he doesn't like it when you call him a monster.
Do you want dog jerky?
I would like to try a small piece.
I hand you 15 pounds of dog jerky.
He's like holding it up to me, like, take some. I like peel like this little piece off, and I'm like,
It tastes like dog.
meh.
That's not very
No, they're-
descriptive.
The town is like right there. We can eat.
Yo,
Right
I mean,
there.
you've
The town
tried
where they
dog
have food.
before.
It's
if
not
you've
great.
eaten in an Asian restaurant, you've tried dog
Yeah,
before.
I mean, it's just
assure
fucking jerky. Like, it doesn't have any particular flavor. It's just jerky awful.
You didn't
It's
even
like,
season
it's like
this. God.
unflavored jerky. It's just
Yeah.
I was gonna season this if you gave me what was in those vials.
Hey, wait. Hungson, you found those like little green vials, didn't you? You can season it with those.
and hand them out in the city to everybody.
The poison? That sounds
Everyone.
reasonable to me.
Poison the shit out of everyone. We're literally gonna be
laugh.
Arthas.
And like, that's funny.
I'm chaotic, it's okay.
Actually, we got like 20 potions today. I pick one of them and I just give it to Kiwi.
How
D20.
how much of the jerky did you take, or just a bite?
I literally took like a bite.
Okay. I also hand you another thing. Say, this is the seasoned jerky.
No.
What do you
I
mean
will-
no? What the
I will-
fuck do you mean no?
I
I
already
will
had
also try.
dog jerky. I don't want any more.
I will try some dog jerky.
Sure. I hand you some of the seasoned jerky.
Uh, uh,
I'm scared that it might be gnome.
Roll me a sense motive
I
check.
guarantee you, I can 100% guarantee you it is not gnome. I can 100%.
Are you sure about
guarantee
that?
Yeah.
it. I guarantee it's
It's
not
it's
gnome.
not gnome.
Roll a bluff check, Kiwi.
He
Can I-
can't fail
can-
my 10. I rolled
he
that
can. He can
You
fail.
can fuck
Sure,
that
sure he's got
I've
negative.
got a -1. Can I roll an intimidate?
up. Sure.
It's
Yeah,
still
okay,
minus
I'm-
1.
Scream at him
gonna-
about it.
It's
Could be
not
like-
gnome!
It's not.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You get all
Okay,
shy
D20.
buff on my ass.
+7. Fuck bluffing. I'm just gonna yell at you.
Sounds better.
I think it's +7.
Holy shit.
Dude, it's definitely not gnome.
I mean,
it-
it,
100% not
it
gnome.
wasn't
Very
actually
adamant
gnome.
about it not-
It's
it was-
so not gnome.
It was
Because they were halflings.
definitely not gnome. I 100% guarantee you it is not gnome.
Halfling?
Who's to say? It's not gnome. It's definitely not gnome.
You're supposed to know these things. You cooked it.
No, I know, but you don't.
I'm pretty sure he just has like a bag full of jerky of like various things. That
It could be anything.
And
I
it
mean,
could
I-
be anything right now.
You're not wrong, Paul. You're not wrong.
It could literally
Do we
be
still
anything.
have salads? Do you still have some
Yes.
salads?
I do. I have 17 pounds of veggie picnic.
What the fuck?
And if you want an egg, I have a big ass egg.
What the fuck?
We're just walking down the street talking about jerky.
Yeah.
You're all sitting out front talking about jerky. You're trying to feed
No,
each other
we're
jerky.
leaving.
Nobody left. You guys just walked outside, talked to him,
Oh.
and then didn't sit and just started talking about jerky.
I'm leaving.
All right, you're
I
leaving
mean,
then.
I take
follow.
I take as long as I can to keep cooking before they have
Yeah,
to
that's
leave.
what I thought we were doing.
Yeah.
No. It was like walk outside, get in Twiggy, we're moving.
You guys
I
are hanging
Talk
out.
as we go.
You hung out for a while. Now you're heading out.
But we're leaving now.
Sure.
And like I said, it's speed before stealth now because we're
Yeah,
going
it's
back
fine.
anyway.
You're good. You guys walk the rest of the way back out. You make it back to the city within the city.
As we walk back, I slowly put on more and more of those necklaces we found by the church. So I'm wearing, was it 4 of them?
4 of them, yeah.
Did the halflings have any?
No.
So I don't get 10, just 4. Okay,
No, they're
I'll
just
be
4.
wearing 4 of them.
Do any of them look like clocks?
No. They all look like dainty hands things. That's it.
All right.
I've got some clockwork gears if you want them.
I give
Flavor
them the
Flav.
password, which was bananas.
The password
Oh, I
was
remember
banana.
bananas. Good call, man.
And I need
Banana.
this guy.
Does this guy try to strip search me as I come back into the town?
Because Paul had the password. Password's bananas. Paul
You
needs the
could,
password.
dude, you could totally just smuggle people in and whenever you want.
He would, because he's got the password. Yeah, so you're back in the city. I mean, he let you in, opens the
I
gate.
say to him, who the fuck would we smuggle in?
I mean, this isn't the problem. The problem is the giant fucking area around the outside of the city where there's all the people trying to murder everybody. Getting from the city to the barricade that the city has built is not a
I
problem.
mean, to Long Dong, this place doesn't seem so bad.
It's not the
so
worst.
far, I've got some great meals.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some necklaces.
Yeah.
Like
Like if
it's
you
all
want, if you wander outside the walls, there's a decent chance you'll die. But as long as you don't go into the kill zone, you'll be fine probably.
it's all coming up Long
Yeah,
Dong right
It's all
now.
fine.
So go looking for the priest guy.
All right, he's not hard to find. You pretty much just go, and he's still wandering around, bitching at people about going back to his church and clearing it out and stuff. Just like random people on the roads.
Is he one of these like doomsayer type people?
No, he's like, my fucking church is getting destroyed and ravaged, and I need my
Yeah.
holy artifacts out of it. To
Like,
everybody.
Holy water is in an artifact
Don't
big
worry,
bag.
bro.
It's not.
We
but
got it.
the symbols are and stuff.
I mean, if any of us knew anything about holy water, we could say, "Can't you just remake this?"
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
He could do that. Yeah, he could.
I mean,
remake
that's
it.
up to you, man. I don't know shit.
Well, why
We
not just
cannot-
spend the time to do this?
We cannot remake this.
We can't know, but this dickbag can.
This guy can.
So I'm like, hey, we got the stuff back. I think we have all of it. But there were some looters. I don't know if they took some shit already.
All right.
And then I started like taking out the stuff.
Well, what you got?
there's all the- There's the
that
5
how he says it?
elixirs.
No.
There's
There's what?
13 potions because one of them is gone. The elixirs
13 potions.
We're not giving him that shit, are we?
because one of them is gone. Oh, isn't it from the church?
No, those were on the fucking halflings.
Yeah, the looters that came out of the church and that were wearing those holy symbols that they looted also from the church.
Guys, alright, Paul. You're the one that wanted to make money. Personally, I don't care. You're literally
If I
just
wanted to
giving
make
away
money, I
our
wouldn't have taken this job because it's probably not paying.
I'm
Sure.
back.
You have 13 potions. How many elixirs?
5.
Okay.
It's 2 oils.
2x oil.
8 crystal vials of holy water, presumably.
Oh, one of those potions isn't there. I gave it to Kiwi this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got that.
That's why it's 13 and not 14.
Do I need to mark that on my character sheet? One random fucking potion.
Yeah.
You wanted some seasoning, buddy.
There's the 6 books that were the most intact. The
Yep.
ones you say like were all wrapped out.
Yep.
and I point to Long Dong, and he had like a bunch of holy symbols. Looks like fucking BA Baracus right now.
I want to sleight of hand one of them in my pocket so that he doesn't notice.
Do it. He rolled a
Uh,
nat 20, yo. He's not taking your shit.
I mean, I've got a +2. Should I bother rolling?
No, you shouldn't. No.
Okay, fine. Then he sees me try and slip into my pocket. What does he do?
Nothing.
So I'm just gonna keep it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
It's
Fuck you,
like
it's
1
fine.
pound of marble. Not
He's
even.
not gonna fight with you about it. He's just
Good.
some asshole that was too afraid to go get the stuff himself. You're this crazy fucking rock monster. If you just try to hide something from him and he spots you doing it, he's just gonna pretend he didn't spot you doing it, so that you don't fucking eat him or something.
Sounds like an astute gentleman.
I know, right? Anything else?
I think that's all of the stuff. Like I like show him the daggers, but they're not like ceremonial.
He doesn't want that. He doesn't want the daggers. He doesn't want the poisons. He also doesn't want the
So, like,
oils. He says those are magic weapon, I think is what they are.
I will have to identify them later.
I don't remember what the fuck they're called. They're the +1 oils.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want those. These are... and that's going to be... Alright, now I need to do some addition, which I'm not going to do out loud.
Do you want us to do role-playing stuff while you do math?
No, it's only going to take another like 10 seconds. Alright, so he pays you guys 1,000 gold.
Huh, how about that?
So we each get 250 gold.
If that's how you want to split it, sure.
That's fine. We'll split the other stuff too. The 330. So that's another 80.
Why don't we just do communal fund? Because I don't want more potions and shit. That's a pain.
Potions are going to be sold eventually, but until
Yeah,
they're sold, I mean, just
Until they're identified.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, someone should carry them, and then we'll just sell them off.
Alright. Am I just writing it down? Like all our money? On
no.
my ship?
You can write down money we get from. Oh god.
You're writing down 250.
Yeah.
Someone is writing down the potions, all of them, and when they're sold, that will be distributed.
The potions are gone.
I think.
We have 2 oils.
We have 2 oils of magic weapon.
Yeah. Fine, oils,
Right, so
or
everyone
whatever
gets-
that shit is.
Everyone gets 330 because we also split the money.
Okay, so
Oh my god, math.
add an extra
330
80.
total.
Yeah, add an extra 80 on top of the other.
You
Wait,
get 330 gold.
330 plus 80?
No,
330 total.
250 plus 80, 330.
So 330 total. Okay.
Yeah.
And that consumes the first day before your... We're going to go break down the Western blockade.
Does anyone want these oils of magic weapon in particular? It's also all
Eric?
hold on to.
Not particularly. I've got a magic weapon, I believe.
Eric?
Oh, I got a holy symbol. What can I fucking do? I'm gonna delete 5 feet of rope for a holy symbol. Maybe I'll become a cleric.
The holy
Jesus.
rock
Wants these
monster.
poisons.
Would you like me to identify them?
Sure, if you want. I'm not gonna use them though. So, once.
Long Dong says something insulting or disparaging when you ask if you're wanted
Spellcraft
to
doesn't
identify.
doesn't identify poison.
What do I need?
Craft alchemy or craft
Hmm.
poison.
Which I don't.
Or
Yep,
craft
can't do
whatever else whatever we make up, but it has to be a craft.
Oh, you
Because
You
they're
would
not magical poison, they're just poison.
You were kind to me then, I think, when I had last identified them.
Knowledge nature would probably
No,
help.
that was because they were magical things. Knowledge nature could help, sure, yeah.
I mean, I'd also accept because I was a noob. I mean, that
Right.
seems like a fair justification.
Might have been.
What do you mean was?
But,
Are there any
God,
potions that need
Hey,
to be identified?
fuck you, Grungson. I'm gonna take a level of wizard, and you're gonna be like, oh, where did all these eagles come from? They're destroying my enemies.
Do I
And
know
you'll
what the
be like,
poison is?
damn.
Yeah, you do. It's Blackadder Venom.
Hmm.
It's D2 con damage,
Wow.
once per round for 6 rounds.
Damn. Put a fucker
So I don't
out.
want these. So I'm throwing them in the dumpster.
No. You can keep it and sell it, but I mean, that's all it's good for me.
Wait, poison? Yeah, let's just sell it. Like, I'm not gonna waste around putting that on my arrows. It's not gonna up my DPS, right?
It
He
instantly kills somebody if they run out of con.
Yeah, but who's gonna have 2 con?
No, 2d6.
Oh, wait,
2
2d6?
to 12 per round.
Wait,
No,
Wait.
no. It's D2 for D6 rounds.
Ah,
yeah. So it's D2.
So yes, it is
damage.
2d6 maximum.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't care about D2 con damage. I have to hit them 6 times with an arrow. If I shoot them 6 times with an arrow, they're dead anyway.
No. When you poison them the first time, it lasts for 6 rounds. Or D6
Yeah,
rounds.
But I mean, to knock them out, I would need extra con damage, right?
Well, you were also
Yeah,
be
but it
doing
would
hit
keep
point
ticking.
damage. So it
Wait,
would lower
okay,
their max
so-
hit points while you're also doing this.
So explain this to me, Sobo. If I shoot them once...
So you hit them with an arrow with poison on it. If they fail their save, they are poisoned and will continue to take damage every round for 6 rounds.
and
So
as
they
your con
will
goes
take-
down, your max hit points goes down.
They will take between 6 and 12 con damage if
Right.
they fail.
Assuming they continue to fail. They get a save every round.
Oh,
Which
okay.
lowers
so,
their max hit points.
So, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
It's pretty good, but it's not like OP.
2
I mean-
con damage at later levels, if you're up against a creature with 10 hit dice, is 10 damage every turn.
But,
Mm.
okay, here's my question. On my character sheet, I have big-ass egg.
Hmm.
And
It's rotten.
it
It's
has
so rotten.
It has no weight and no gold value, but
Is there a knowledge check I can make about that?
No, it's just a giant fucking rotten egg at this point. The
Yeah.
knowledge check you can make is that shit's gross.
so okay. Here's
It's
my
like a 1
question.
on
then.
that roll.
If I was
Throw
to
that
dip
shit
my
away.
if I was to dip my arrow in this putrid fucking egg, would it do
They get
something
sickened.
similar?
They get
Uh,
sick.
you could sicken somebody if you like hit them with it, like right in the fucking face hole, with on like a bludgeoning arrow, and you get like a nice big cup of just muck in their grill.
I've
But
got
what about a
I-
ranged touch attack? Throw the egg.
That could work.
Yeah. I mean, I must have something else I can get rid of than this egg.
But it's not
Might
gonna like
eat it.
poison them.
I don't care. I think it'll be fucking awesome. I'm not getting rid of my soap or
Dude,
my
you can
shovel.
use it like a flashbang, dude.
or
If there's
my
a room you need to
oil.
clear, you just crack that shit into the ground,
Oh,
and it just smells like shit, and everyone leaves.
Should I get rid of my marbles?
Kiwi,
some poison.
god damn it, fucking decide.
Why do you have to get rid of shit?
Just write it somewhere else on your character
Well,
sheet.
Oh, I
Moving
can
on.
do that?
The
Yeah.
next day, does anybody
Oh.
have something to do?
Okay, fine. Tell me where I write that.
Just
Just,
add
like,
another
anywhere, dude.
fucking line.
Down to like the personal books, or down in the blocks at the bottom. There's other notes, private notes, add it in there.
Alright, I'll find
Just
that.
use that as like if you just scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
There's those text blocks.
Alright, okay, other notes. I'll put
Yeah.
in other notes.
That's
Yeah,
where
okay.
I put all my random like I have a mount and I need stats for it. It's all in there.
Alright, sweet. Okay, what poison? How many vials of poison are these? and
3 black outer venom.
shit? Black
Are there
adder.
any other potions that need to be identified?
No, that's not as far as I know.
Alright.
You guys
I
give
don't
them all
have
back to that guy.
I don't know if there's someone else.
Is- Anyone want anything crafted? I can start on that shit. 1,000 gold a day.
Yes.
What do you want?
Headband of Wisdom.
Okay.
That'll be 2K.
You have the spell for that?
No, I do not, but I can get the scroll for it. Or I could just add +5 to my DC for not having it.
Yeah.
And you can fucking take numbers on that shit, because that's what the guy who made the game said.
Yeah, you can take 10 on it.
Because that's broken as fuck.
God, so fucking dumb, dude.
I'm just gonna
Guys.
take 20 and spend all day on it.
Eventually,
So
it
we're
doesn't
walking around.
matter. Like,
Pretty much.
That's
It
the-
always matters, mate. It always matters.
that's what taking 10 is for. Like,
Look.
saying you take 10 means that your character is
Listen.
competent enough to put in
Look,
minimal effort
Sobo.
and get the result.
The crafting in this game is the stupidest fucking system in this game.
I understand your hesitancy, but I mean, the guy who made the game said that he was a retard, and that's the way it works.
Fine.
So, I mean, that's just.
Is that
It's just how it goes,
word
right?
for
That's,
word? What do you say?
that's not the bad part about this.
No,
the
I
bad
mean,
part is that it's just half
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
You can have double wealth per level, basically.
Well, the stupid thing is that they have this like really interesting crafting system with like fails and checks and like the times and stuff are fucked up. But it's an interesting crafting system. And then they were like, but if you don't want to be bothered, you can just take 10 and just craft whatever you want.
And
And
none
that-
of it matters.
And none of it matters. It just don't get to do it.
That's the point of take 10.
To just not use mechanics?
I mean,
That's a
no, no, no,
stupid
no, no,
point
no,
of
no,
a
no,
thing.
no,
Then
no.
take 10 shouldn't exist.
Take
Kiwi.
10 is basically your character is so skilled. You have been doing this for so long that you don't need to really put effort into
I've
it.
been
You can
doing
just
this
fucking
for one
pump
level.
this shit out.
Yeah.
Kiwi, do you have 2,000 gold?
I do indeed have 2,000 gold.
It will be ready by tomorrow.
I will delete said 2,000 gold from my character sheet.
All right,
And you
so
will
you
have a
need to...
+2 headband of wisdom.
So when you say this, I'm like, can I pay you in jerky?
No.
pay you in Strident?
Fucking chewing
I
gum.
see.
I've got some marbles here.
I do
No,
have marbles.
I require full payment up front.
Okay. So
So,
I will.
How
Unless,
poor
of course,
is
you
this
would
now?
prefer to buy it at, full value from a vendor that may or may not have what you're looking for.
I say jerky?
No.
No. Okay, we'll just stick with the 2,000.
Sounds like a deal.
So you're going to stay up all night working on this shit?
I spent
Plus
8 hours
tomorrow?
on it today and 8 hours tomorrow. Yeah.
You don't have 8 hours today unless you stay up like hella late. Because
Yeah,
it's
just-
like 3 in the afternoon right now. So like if
That's
you
fine.
get to work, you're crashing late.
That's
I'll
fine.
keep him fed, man. I'll give him like jerky and shit.
So if like morning comes and something's going on super early morning, you'll be grog. But I don't
That's
think
fine.
anything's happening tomorrow.
We're in the town.
So yeah, one question is you don't have the spell for it, right? How are you going to go about doing that?
I just add 5 to my DC.
All right, cool. Make the roll.
Alright, spellcraft it is. We can do it.
I give you wait, guidance.
22. Doesn't matter. I beat it by 7.
Easy peasy.
I pretty much have to roll a 3 or higher.
Oh, guidance.
Easy
Okay, so
peasy.
I get a 24, but it's still crafted 1,000 gold a day.
Oh, I love this spell.
It's so much better than the fucking craft skills that would take me like 2.5 years to craft a fucking full plate of 0.
Real truths. Of a real man.
15,000 points. How many rolls a week can you make? Not a fucking enough.
many. Like
Not
seven,
fucking enough.
7 per day or some stupid shit like
you
that.
roll once per week.
Is that
and
what
then
it is?
times that you roll once per week, times that number by 10, but the crafting cost is converted into silver pieces.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
a full plate's 15,000 points you need to roll.
Yeah.
And you do it once per week.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, we did it like multiple times per day. So like a full plate armor took you like a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's like takes a fucking
Yeah.
90-year-old or fucking like 400-year-old fucking dwarf 3 years to make a fucking full plate.
No.
It's
that.
like, fuck that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, how equipped are the people that are supposed to go with us?
You haven't even met him yet.
Well,
He told you he'd meet
well,
up with you in 2
crafting.
days.
Yeah, but crafting is going on. I'm good. I'm trying to find that shit out because they're not doing shit.
Okay, so you're just going back like
Craft
outside the
and-
city to the main
And
military
feed
area.
each other jerky. Yeah.
Okay. So you stroll up. They let you in. They pat you down. Blah blah blah. And he's still assembling the team. He's not sure who he's going to have. He's going to try to get the best guys that he can, and as many of them as he can, to try to blow up this fucking blockade with you. But he needs another day to actually see who he's got.
So how equipped are these guys? Because we have like a bunch of shit that we're like lugging around. Probably
I
can't
mean,
sell here because
Like, we could buy it and use it for like basic troops if you wanted to, but he's trying to get like specific people that like are known for being kick-ass fighters, or whatever, like demo guys, that sort of thing. This is like a full fucking scale attack you guys are making against a blockade that's got like 500 people. So he's looking for the best of the best. If you want, you can just like hand that out to random civilians and drag them along with you, like extra swords and shit.
Meat shields.
But he doesn't need like basic swords and stuff. They already have that sort of shit. Like if you have magical weapons, they might want to try to use that shit. But if you just have
Yeah,
like sticks, then
don't really. So, well, at least that's good that they have some stuff, and that
Yeah.
we're not gonna get like a bunch of farmers with pitchforks. With
no,
those.
they're not bringing any cannon fodder as of this moment. Like you can opt to bring cannon fodder if you want to, but they're trying to do an elite strike force of like you and a couple other guys.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'll hold on to all this stuff, and then when we get to a city, we can sell it or something.
Do they know about the fortifications that are actually there?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, roughly. They don't know the exact fucking pattern of the guards or anything, but
Because I have a spell that allows me to basically like take a bunch of earth and just instantly move it somewhere else.
okay.
And it says in the spell that this can topple and damage buildings.
Yeah.
I have a moral problem with this spell.
You know what? I learned this spell today, and while Kiwi is like trying to shove jerky meat into Cryptic, I take the dirt he's standing on and I just make it disappear in a hole. And so Kiwi just whoop, falls down a hole.
Nice.
It's
You
like
know
a
what?
3-foot hole. It's like a
You know
3-foot.
what I probably do? I probably do some like religious gesture, and I'm just like,
This is a sign from the gods.
Praise be the whole.
chosen
So-
one.
Here's the question,
Oh.
Renan. How much dirt can you move?
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it's like a cubic foot per level. But I remember looking this up last session because I saw the tower.
I mean, like you could do some stuff, right? But it's like a full size like a wall bridge across.
No,
this
no, no.
road.
I know. I'm not talking like an actual building. I was thinking more like because we saw that like
Sure.
wooden turret before.
Yeah,
I was
totally.
thinking like
You
hold
could like
the dirt
try
up.
to fuck that shit up. Like if you see an isolated thing, you could like knock down like a couple of support beams and maybe topple the bitch. Or like you plus Twiggy like running into it could maybe knock something over. But if you're only getting like 3 cubic feet, I mean, you know, you're probably not collapsing the entire thing.
I'll have to look for
Oh.
the spell. Tell you.
So looking through my character sheet, there's a thing we were gonna talk about earlier,
Mhm.
and it's the favored class bonus that gives me extra to confirm on critical hits. So sometime we need to discuss that.
Yeah, it's a quarter at. So once every 4 levels, you
Yeah,
get an additional to your crit range.
It's a third. It's a third to confirm. So how
Yeah, it's only
a
to
third
confirm.
each level.
Yeah, so,
So
it's
it
a,
was
so it's a
But you
quarter
don't
to
confirm.
total. Yeah, exactly. So instead, you're getting quarter speed, and you're getting crit range.
okay. So let me write this in. So that goes to a quarter,
That is ridiculous.
and that's rounded down, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Just-
So
just take it,
I
Kiwi.
get 1 right now.
Yeah, so right now you have additional crit range.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you have to meet the full requirement to gain the additional bonus.
Yeah.
There's a lot like that with elves and movement speed, and you have to gain every 5 levels. You gain 1 additional movement speed, or 5
but-
additional. It's a pain in the
Remember,
ass.
you get 1 foot per level. Right now, I move at 35 feet per
Yeah,
basically.
we're elf bros. High five.
Are you an
Where's
elf?
the crit
Yeah.
range?
Oh, awesome.
We're
Definitely.
elf
high five.
bros, man.
Say
I
what?
will teach you the ways of being a tree
Where
splitter.
where is crit range? I don't see it on my thing.
Right now it should
On
be
your weapon?
times 3.
Yeah,
So if your
I-
crit
I
range
just have
becomes
times 3.
19 times
Yeah,
3.
so just put 19-20
Alright,
Times
just
3.
in that
Next
same
to that,
box. Okay, sweet as.
Alright.
Cool. That's me. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries.
You're welcome.
So
Um,
if they're equipped, then I'll just like pour with maps over them and try to find like weak spots. If they let me like plan
You-
the attack with them.
Oh yeah, if you want to hang out with him, I mean it's just him right now, right? It's him, and he's just going around talking to people, being like, "Hey, we're gonna fucking rush this blockade tomorrow. Like, are you fucking
I'll go with him
in?"
then, because you know
Right.
I'll like see like weaknesses that he's overlooking.
Sure.
He'll be
Sure.
like, oh, you didn't think of this shit.
All right. Do you have like a? Let's roll your knowledge marshal. How about that? Does that make you feel good?
Makes me feel great.
It's how you highlight his stuff. Yeah. Okay. So he goes in over the next couple of hours. Like, how late do you stay out with him? Until he stops.
These guys are fucking around in town, so
Alright.
I'm doing useful stuff.
So from like 3 to like 10:30, you're out with him, like just going from place to place, from person to person, talking to them, just like, hey, we're doing this tomorrow. This is what's going on. They all look really well trained. There's 2 demo guys, which are kind of weird, but they specialize in blowing shit up. So you don't really get much of a read on them, other than they're a little bit fucking crazy. But the other 4 are just big, burly fucking fighters.
Yeah, and I'll be like, if we can stick together information around me, then I'll give you like defensive bonuses.
Sure.
I'll tell them about Biggie Jiggles. It's a healer. Like if you're super fucked up, go Biggie Jiggles and shit like that.
Sweet.
Don't die like close to the rock monster. Did you?
There's a decent chance you will get devoured.
If you're gonna die, do it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Wow.
God.
So yeah, like 10:30 rolls around and he's hanging out with one of the last fighters, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go hit up the bar, see if we can't just grab some random adventurers. I'm gonna head into the city. Are you gonna crash, or are you gonna come out drinking?"
Hey, I'm never saying go.
Okay. So you guys like bump back into each other, like 11 o'clock. Whoever's still up at 11.
Me.
Yeah, but you're like crafting, right?
I would have awkwardly forced myself on the drinking excursion.
Okay.
You
You're
know,
already
like
drunk
what?
from jerky.
You know, like one of those friends who you don't really want to come along, but you're like, oh, you're going along doing stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that sounds really fun. I'm totally gonna come along as well.
Sure.
That's
So you're like in the inn. Wait, Ezranine, are you asleep?
Yeah, I'm outside sleeping in Twiggy.
Okay, cool. So it's just Kiwi and Paul that are
Oh, it's
actively
a
doing stuff.
okay. It's a first level spell, and I can move a 5-foot cube.
5-foot cube of dirt.
Yeah.
1 5-foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's
I
kind
mean,
of a lot.
it is, but it's not like collapse a building a lot.
Now, if I were to cast it 4 times,
Sure. Yeah. I mean, then you could be doing some serious shit.
I mean, what's the
So, like,
what's the
structure.
range? What's the range on it?
I mean, it's close. It's close range, so I'd have to be relatively close to it.
Is,
But
is the somatic component you just like punching the ground over and over and over?
Yeah.
I need a tiny shovel. I literally
No,
need
you
a
just have to
plastic
punch
shovel.
the ground like over and over until it just breaks.
Nice.
Why don't you just make a fortification for me
Guys,
to
I
shoot
just-
at them?
You
I
can build
just
a wall.
realized I can give myself burrow, and then I can go fuck their buildings up with this shit.
All right, Paul. So we're gonna roll a party check. Are you gonna assist in the party check? You remember party checks, mate?
Like by spending gold.
Yeah, he's gonna throw down 50 gold and buy the bar around to try to recruit people.
I'll do the same amount.
All right. So we're gonna you can roll it because I suck at rolling. There's a D100 plus 100. 100 being a pretty kick-ass party.
So if he gets above 90, what psionics does he recruit?
None. So yeah, you get a bunch of fucking drunk farmers and also another 3 legitimate fighters that are gonna want to fucking go smash shit tomorrow with you. You guys are going tomorrow night, so hopefully most of them will be sobered up.
Yeah. I'll tell them to sober up, or else.
All right. Are you gonna arm your farmers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how many did farmers did we get?
20 farmers.
20?
Wow, 20 farmers. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They totally have to go work on your place.
I mean, they're not all
So,
actual farmers. Like some of them are just civilians, but for the sake of keeping this Age of Empire-ish.
They're peasants. They're level 0 or whatever
Do
shit.
any of them happen to be halflings?
No.
With small-sized people?
Yeah, sure. There's 2 halflings. Why not?
Fuck
I mean,
those
fuck
guys.
them.
So then-
Like,
So
they
then we
can
have-
they can carry a lance, and that's a normal-sized weapon for a normal person.
It's like a baton. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a pointy sword, sort of thing. It's really bad. Don't use that.
Yeah.
It's better
So
than...
we do have 4
Maybe.
daggers, 4 short swords, kukri, a longbow, and a long sword.
So that's 11 weapons.
I can
Okay.
contribute as well, I think.
And we have 5 armors.
5 armors.
I mean,
Okay.
let me see. I've got what have I got? I've got a saw. I've got a hammer.
Wait. Are we giving out things?
Yeah,
I've
because
got a
farmers.
I have a lot of stuff.
All right, hold on. Let Kiwi get through his, and I'll take yours.
Oh wait,
you have
no,
20 farmers to arm.
No, fuck it. You do your shit first. I want my saw, hammer, and shovel to
Alright.
I
keep.
mean, I have a lot of large stuff that they won't be able to use.
All right, so you have 20 farmers. 2 of them are gnomes.
I have 3 large
Gnomes are
javelins.
halflings.
You have 3 large javelins.
I'll just copy paste some stuff into Skype.
No.
A large javelin is a spear, right?
So read it
That's
off
for
to me.
throwing.
Curved elven blade, hand
Okay,
axe.
Hold on. 3 large javelins. There's 1 large guy that will take those. He's one of the fighters, though.
Okay, 3 large great clubs,
He doesn't want any of those. And there's no trolls or anything in your army.
4 scale mails,
A
regular.
large or normal? Okay.
8 regular javelins,
Okay.
4 great axes, a curved elven blade, and a hand axe.
Okay. And then that's all the armor?
I have 4 large hide armors and a large great axe and a large heavy crossbow, but I figured we don't want that.
The fighter will take the
Ballista.
crossbow.
Okay.
19, 23. So we have 25 weapons and 9 armors. So, not many of them are armored, but all of them are armed at least.
I can make armor out of jerky.
Oh god, Kiwi,
Oh,
why are you so
God,
loud
Kiwi.
again? Hello? Say words again.
Hi.
You're just like loud. Are you sure you don't have auto adjust on?
Um,
A 7.1
Con-
surround
Continue saying words, because you're getting quieter.
I was trying to talk quieter.
Okay, that
because
might
I
have done
felt
it too.
embarrassed.
Oh, that might have
sound.
also done
7.1 surround sound.
Let me check. I mean, there's not options really in this.
So go to tools.
Yeah, that's not. Tools isn't a thing.
It's not?
No.
Alright, so that puts you up until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning drinking Grugson. And
that's-
presumably also Kiwi. I'm assuming you're hanging out for the night.
Oh,
And I'm
fuck
still
yeah.
awake.
Okay. So you guys are taking off tomorrow night. You all wake up in the morning.
I
There's
have
nothing super
no.
exciting happening.
I have no tools to make myself not super loud. There's no auto adjust or anything like that.
Is there a
Not too
call
close.
button at the top and then audio settings?
No, there's not. There's nothing in Skype tablet. It's terrible.
You have to talk then like every minute then.
Can you not, can you...
No, I understand when it happens. It's when the call disconnects. I'll try and work on it.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, I believe in you. All right, so the following morning, you guys all wake up. There's nothing pressing that's happening in the morning, so you guys can all get your sleep and sleep off your hangovers and do all of your crafting, late night sleep, that sort of bullshit. You're leaving at midnight for the attack. Bear that in mind. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning right now. So far, you have 20 armed farmers, 9 of them with armor, 7 fighters, and 2 demolisher guys, some sort of bomb experts.
Bomb experts, huh?
You got a rough idea of what the building looks like. It's basically a big fort just in the middle of the road, with like a wall that has people on top of it. But the exact dimensions aren't really well known.
I want to talk with the bomb experts because I have 2 bags of flour, and surprisingly enough, flour is actually kind of explosive.
It is, yeah, a little bit.
I want to know if the bomb experts can do anything useful with this.
Yeah, they could do. They're not. They don't want to.
Make a roll. Make a bomb expert roll.
No, I already know. They totally can do it.
Okay, then I'm going to give them my bags of flour, 1 each.
How are you gonna deep fry shit?
Okay. They don't.
I'll get more flour after we kill bitches.
Okay, sure. They do that.
So yeah, I'm hoping they'll maybe blow up a leg of a tower with this bomb or something.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
You know what? I've also got 1 flask of oil. I'm also going to give one of them a flask of oil.
Okay. That one they're happy to take.
Yeah, that's something useful.
Yeah, that one is useful.
All right.
Oh
Could
wait,
I, like,
okay, wait.
Go,
Right?
You
go.
go.
Uh,
I also have maybe napalm.
So, like, getting armor ready in this short time is probably, like, a lot of work. But maybe we can, like, rig up some shields for some of the farmers who have, like, short swords or daggers or something. Which is probably, like, get a metal plate and then get, like, 2 things on it so they can kind of strap it on. They don't have to be, like, super good
Strap
shields.
on? Is that what we're looking for?
So you want to like ghetto craft some bucklers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Roll me. Do you want to just spend your whole day doing this?
Could we have some people make like or get some like tower shields?
Yeah,
and
fuck
they
it.
could just
Get
build
them
a
to
wall.
Yeah.
make their own shields.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. But
They were
Like,
magical.
most of them are
I'd
just
get them
farmers. They don't really know
I'd
what the
make
fuck
them
they're
for them, but I would charge them. These people
so
seem
I have
cool.
I have some armor crafting, so I'll roll that. And yeah,
Sorry to
I'll
hear
probably
that.
do that because if they're not armored at all, I'm not very happy about that. So
okay.
I'll get them something crafted up.
Okay, cool.
60.
So,
So yeah,
while
you start banging out some armies.
while he's doing that, I want to discuss Fight Club with you, Sobo, about soap and napalm.
Sure.
I have some soap.
Right.
Admittedly, it's only half a pound.
Yeah, but it's not the right soap. Well, actually, it probably is the right soap.
You know
Actually.
what? I feel like I really need to make an intelligence check or something.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You definitely don't know how to do
yeah.
this.
Okay, I'm gonna make an intelligence check because what
Sure.
the fuck do I know about napalm?
It probably is actually the right type of soap,
You
though.
don't.
But you definitely don't. Do you have
Okay.
a craft alchemy or a craft anything related to this? Can you make up some craft bullshit that I believe that you have trained?
I have.
Engineer.
I've got. So craft is a trained skill. I haven't put any ranks in it, but the thing is, as a player, don't really understand it, and you guys are like, craft. You need to choose what you craft,
Crafting is complete shit.
and I haven't done anything with that at all. But it's a trained skill.
It
So,
is
I
literally
don't-
complete shit. And
It's not
by
complete
it being trained it means you have ranks in it. If you don't have ranks in it, it might be a class skill, but that doesn't mean you're trained in it.
So that's the thing. It is a class skill, but I haven't been like, oh, I have to choose what it's a rank in crafting of, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Which I haven't done, so I don't.
So the way we do it
Yeah.
is different than the book because the book is really bad about it.
Yeah,
Um,
there's like millions of them.
You can basically just make up whatever craft. Like, it has to make sense to me, right? But you write it down underneath your craft right next to it. So craft, like, drugs, for example, is
Craft
one
sex
that
toys,
is one that's, yeah, like, whatever you want to fucking be a crafter of.
like all of them.
And
Okay,
then when
so-
that comes into application, you just roll that check.
So what I think I want for this character is craft smell goods. I want to be able to craft
Perfume.
things that smell good.
Like perfumes and
Fine
colognes.
soap, perfume, that kind of thing. How do you feel about
So,
that?
like, craft cosmetics.
Yeah, sure. Cosmetics.
Sure.
You're a beautician.
Okay.
You're a beautician.
And I don't know if that falls under this, but
Do you also
No,
cut
it
people's
doesn't.
hair? Are you gonna
I-
open a beauty salon?
I feel like that would be a profession
It would be.
check.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna open a Sears?
Oh, actually, I have profession trained as well, so I haven't
Everyone does.
chosen a profession.
So, same
So-
thing with your profession.
So, profession, like, I'm just gonna go salon or something like that.
Sure.
Like, beautician.
Profession.
Profession beautician.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Feel like you're
Excellent.
gonna
I feel
cover
like this is some
this.
good character development.
All right, so Paul, you're just out like you go and like get as many of the people as you can from last night. You're like, yo, we're gonna fix up some fucking armaments for people because y'all are gonna get fucked up, and I need you guys to not get so fucked up. So like
Yep.
you kind of make it's like a little bit of a scene, right? Like you've gotten like 4 or 5 dudes. You're kind of going around getting everyone else, and people are starting to pay attention as you're like going around making these fucking shields you're dragging about with you.
Yep.
So roll me some sort of charisma social check. And see if you can't recruit a couple more fucking randos.
Paul runs
Uh,
around shouting bananas, bananas,
Diplomacy begin?
bananas.
Sure, yeah. Give a little speech. Okay, cool. So you get 6 more randos throughout the day.
Nice.
But nothing else cool. Just 6 more randos. Also throughout the day, you're able to craft. Would you roll 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could make 8 more pieces of armor.
Yeah, and like, I'm
They're pretty
assuming it's
ghetto,
not, like,
but-
complete sets of armor is
No.
like ghetto. Like that's why I said like a shield is like pretty much like a plate and 2 straps. So
Yeah.
You can hold it.
It's like a buckler and like a
So
shitty
most of
fucking
that
short
sort of shit.
shield and like a fucking breastplate is made out of like a fucking couple pieces of wood, but it'll function.
Wooden breastplate, man.
Yeah.
That's the
So
thing.
yeah,
Well, it's not wood with me. Like I'm specifically a metal.
right. But it's whatever stuff.
It's made out of aluminum foil.
Sure.
Tinfoil
I
breastplate.
promise you, it's not wood, and you're just sitting back there like putting the aluminum foil over it. It's totally
Give
metal,
them
and it
aluminum
Wait,
works.
helmet.
okay.
on
So,
everyone.
okay, guys, I want to establish something for this call.
Yeah.
Point of order. Is it aluminum or aluminium?
Aluminum.
I mean,
Let's have a vote.
I say it's
aluminum.
aluminum because else the Americans won't understand me when I say
Wait,
the actual
fuck you!
word, which is
Fuck
aluminium.
you! You fucking race traitor!
Aluminum.
Paul,
wait,
I
wait,
don't
actually,
even.
Aluminum.
Kiwi.
I
how do
don't
you
even,
pronounce it?
Paul.
Aluminium.
Wait.
I don't
wait.
even, Paul.
I want to hear Kiwi say it. How do you pronounce
Aluminium. There is actually another letter
There
in
is
there.
that we just ignore. Yeah.
Yeah.
it? I
Yeah,
just
guys-
lost brain cells as he said that.
You guys literally spell it differently.
No. We spell it the same. We just ignore the I.
No, they
No,
spell it the
no,
same.
you
They-
guys don't.
No, we
you
do.
guys don't.
Yeah.
You have the I?
Yeah.
Yeah, aluminum.
No way. You
Yeah.
guys have the I.
Yeah. Aluminium is spelt, or aluminum is spelt with the I in. We just don't say it.
Well, there's a reason why. The
Wait,
word
how many
in
I's are there?
is-
Are there two? Are there two
There are
I's?
2 I's
or
in the
one I?
word. Yes.
I don't even. I thought, okay, you guys are just like, you spell it differently.
No.
Like
No, we
color.
spell it exactly.
We
Right.
just don't say it the same. Yeah.
So you spell it the same way, you're just actually retarded.
Just
Fuck you,
actually
I'm
don't
out.
know how to
I'm
English.
out.
Yeah. Wow. Such BM.
Rage quit.
Yeah, Americans just aren't very good at English, dude.
Do
Oh,
we
shit.
get bonus experience for him rage quitting?
Yes. Every time
Oh,
you make
shit.
Kiwi rage quit.
We loot his body.
There's
Alright,
a
so-
reason
Like-
why
I get
scientists
50
say
pounds
aluminum.
of jerky.
Scientists don't say aluminum. Scientists say aluminium. So here's the thing: English is a stupid fucking language. All right. As a linguist, I can tell you that English doesn't make any motherfucking sense. It doesn't mean anything. Any of it. It's all just kind of thrown together. So aluminum is fine. It's the most retarded thing that
Did we
goes
say?
on, because there's also there, and there, which is fucking awful and completely inconvenient, and two, and two, which drive me way more
This
insane.
is
Okay,
another
okay,
argument.
Sobo. Sobo.
I disagree, but we will table this until
Alright.
shout outs at the end.
All right.
So
we'll have
I
the
just
rest of
want
the
to call a quick timeout.
Yeah.
In the German language, there are literally 13 different words for the word the.
Yeah, that's why our
Yeah.
language sucks so bad, because we used a lot of German. That's why English is horrible.
Let's go to French on the.
Yeah, it's bad.
There's a the for everything.
This is why you use Latin-based languages and not fucking Germanic-based languages, because one of them makes sense and the other ones fucking don't.
And the other one's fucking just people snorting shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's go fight some bitches now.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea.
Let's go play some D&D.
You guys are definitely not fighting any bitches yet. That much is not happening.
that's
I
not
pull out a like board table and me and Kiwi start playing D&D on it.
French is a semi-legitimate language. It's a little bit too frou-frou for me. Unnecessarily fucking light, but it's pretty good.
So, what's the screen on Nooblords at the moment? Because at the moment I just tuned on to Twitch and it says it's the Will Return Shortly page.
Yeah, it's because I was doing something on the camera that I didn't want the
Alright.
internet to see. I was checking my Facebook.
There's also blowing his nose.
Yep. And I was transforming Cryptic into a robot.
It was a terrifying process. You didn't want to see it.
It was horrifying. Yeah, so anyways, you spend the rest of the day arming up some more of your nerds and hanging out. Does anyone have anything to do in particular?
Continue crafting.
No, that pretty much takes up all my time. So.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the night comes. He meets up with you. He being the lieutenant of this little fucking city. He comes back and he's like, "All right, boys, we've got 7 fighters, 2 demolishers, which are actually alchemists that just use a lot of bombs, 26 farmers, and most of them have some sort of weapons. The blockade, we got some scouts back, and it says that they have 125 people there.
Hey,
What's the plan? We're leaving in 4 hours. Let's get this set up."
Attack from the forest, kill lots of bitches.
So, like, sit on the forest line and shoot arrows at people? Because they're going to have the high ground and, like, cover. And we don't have a lot of bows.
So I feel like we should discuss tactically now. Like, do they have the high ground?
Yeah, they have a fortress.
Yeah.
All right, so they're up, and we're attacking from the bottom of a hill.
No, so it's not a hill. It's relatively flat land. It's just there's a road that goes through a relatively flat area of forest, light-ish forest. And on that road, there's almost like a bridge, but it's been fortified all the way to the ground. Sort of building that goes over the front of it.
So like some are on the same height level, some are up in towers.
Sure,
Is that
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're kind of okay?
Yes. So, but tactically, they would have, even if you had an archer line, this is in character, by the way, this is the lieutenant. Even if
Sure.
you had an archer line, from the trees, you'd still be getting picked off, probably more than you were hitting. Unless you had, some seriously trained archers.
Sure. In a fair fight, they would win.
Right. You could definitely grab a couple of people, but we're going to have to, I think anyways, we'll probably have to close the gap. And try to get inside the building as quickly as possible and kill them in choke points. Or destroy the building if that's at all possible. If the demolishers can somehow get something rigged up, or you and his wizard friend over here can figure out something to blow out a chunk of the building, that'd be good. But most of the fighting, I think, should be done inside, in choke points. Make their bigger numbers not mean as much, because only 3 or 4 of them can fit in a gap to fight us.
Yep.
Take
No,
the
I
fort
agree,
or destroy the
That's
fort.
reasonable.
Yeah, if we can get like into their camp.
Oh, Paul, you DC'd. Paul was about to give me strategies and he disconnected.
EA Cryptic, tell me about how you've memorized Fireball for this battle.
I don't know.
He didn't do that. And he's also a robot.
Probably. It's not canon.
He's definitely a
I'll be
robot.
back in a second.
Alright, bye, Kiwi. Alright, we're waiting on Paul to come back. And then
Sobo, can I change my race to Android?
no. No, you fucking can't. Absolutely not.
But then I will be terrible in all social situations.
Yeah, and you would also be overpowered as fuck against
Why?
everything, because you're a construct.
We will ignore that.
Oh.
But then I can totally be just role-playing when my mic fucks up.
That's fine.
Dude, just
This-
be a warforce. Just implement warforce.
I've already decided that in the background. That whether
Skype.
you realize it or not, you are an android.
Oh god.
Skype is the worst.
Skype is literally the worst.
Also-
So, I'm gonna hazard a guess and figure you don't have Fireball learned.
No, because nobody at my level can have Fireball.
I thought that. I wasn't entirely sure about Magus, but
Fireball is
It's-
a 3rd level spell.
yeah. But are you level 5?
I don't get 3rd level spells till 7. And
Okay,
that's
I-
going
yeah.
pure Magus.
Yeah, I thought it was delayed. Okay, that's cool.
Well, no,
Sweet.
I mean, it's a 3rd level spell for everyone. But
Yeah, but I mean, no, a 5th level wizard would get it, but Magus is behind.
Wizards
Anyway.
like Donkey Dick.
I mean, if you guys give me a couple
Yo,
of days.
Motherfucker, you didn't see how many eagles I summoned. Fuck
I
you.
did. I watched that
Of course
shit.
you
man.
wrote in on.
I watched that shit.
There was so many eagles. You don't even know.
I do.
Todd,
I watched that shit.
Todd.
Man. Even the VODs.
right now, Todd, I want you to total up over all the episodes how many eagles I summoned.
But by the way,
All right.
Kiwi,
So,
wizards, you get that shit later too.
now, Sobo, because I think this strategy of just running at everything with our face is the fucking worst strategies I've ever heard.
I think
I'm going
it's
to
a-
recommend that I could literally just go around burrowing and cause shifting sands to just move and disintegrate their walls. Not disintegrate, but knock them over. Like, I have not only Expeditious Excavation, which can just move dirt, I can turn dirt into sand and then have the sand move.
Okay, how much?
20 feet. I can
Alright,
turn
so-
20 feet of earth, like earth. It doesn't say it can't be stone.
Okay.
Turn it into earth and just, it's now sand.
What is the
Wall
name of this
stone.
spell?
Shifting sand.
Now, curious, is it 20 square feet?
No, it's 20-foot spread.
Hmm.
Which I'm not sure if that, I don't really get,
It'd be like
pretty sure
one
that
foot
just
deep.
means 20-foot
That-
diameter, but
That'd be more like 4 or 5 foot
That
squares.
doesn't do anything.
Alright, so I have a quick question intelligence wise. Because Kiwi is like, let's come up with a battle plan. But 12 intelligence rock monster,
Right?
He's
Can't-
like, let's go sell him vibrators.
am I able to
Cat
come up
jerky.
with a battle plan? Because I
Sure.
want to come up
Yeah,
with
totally.
a battle plan.
Totally.
guys,
You're not
this
retarded.
is
Alright.
easy peasy. I can just burrow, summon fire elementals, move the earth, turn the remainder of the earth into sand around their walls. Then they don't have walls.
That's
Right,
not how
so-
this works at all, dude.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're not going to let that work. Then I'm just going to use Expeditious Excavation.
Yeah, but that
And I
does,
can-
this doesn't do anything, is what I'm saying.
That's
This-
fine. I mean, I will use Expeditious Excavation instead. That's a different
Sure.
spell.
Yeah, you
So-
could. I mean, you could break a hole in the wall, but it doesn't break down the whole fort.
So my,
Move
my
like
It's
5
going
question
to
feet
break
of
the
dirt.
fortress.
is Renian, I have a question for you. My question is, does burrow displace the earth? Or do
No,
you merely
only the
travel
burrowed creature
through it?
can go through a burrowed creature's burrow. Unless it
Yeah, you can't bring
explicitly
anything with-
says. It has to explicitly says that burrow leaves behind a tunnel that others can go through.
Okay, so if you
Or that you can
burrow
bring
under
something
their
with you.
walls, it's reasonable to assume their walls would still stay up because the earth isn't getting displaced.
Yeah, but that's not what
No.
I'm saying. is
He
if
can
I
burrow
burrow,
through
they
the
can't
wall.
target me. I'm underground.
Sure,
Right.
sure. No, I understand that. I just, for battle plan wise, I want it. If it was as simple as you burrow under the walls, you don't have to cast a spell, and the walls just collapse. That's awesome. But that isn't the way it sounds like it
No,
works.
no, no. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to use one of my 3rd level slots to cast Burrow on myself, which will last for. Let me check. Let me double check that because I can extend that, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna burrow underground. I'm gonna pop up with my head. I'm gonna cast Summon Fire Elemental, which will hopefully burn down their wooden fortress, partially at least. And then,
Absolutely,
while
yeah.
they're distracted, I'm going to start moving the earth from underneath their walls.
So I
Got
think that there's a different plan of action. I think you burrow. I think you shift the earth to bring the walls down. I think you get the cannon fodder to charge, and while they're tanking the damage, then you summon the fire elemental to light shit on fire,
Guys.
and it's not getting focused by everyone.
Guys,
Sure.
I have an amazing idea. We put money together. We get me a, stone to flesh scroll. I use it and just turn their entire place into a living being. Of just
It's
flesh.
wood, though. Their fortress is wood, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
made out of stone, right?
It's wood and stone.
If it's made out of wood, then just use wood shape on it and just fucking knock that bitch the fuck over.
I'm not sure if I can wood
Problem
shape
solved.
something that big.
I don't
will
think
look
you can
can.
wood shape all of it, but you could probably wood shape.
Well,
a
no,
bit.
but you could wood shape like an entire 30-foot opening into it.
one touched
So-
piece of wood. No,
Oh.
I can actually. 10
Yeah.
cubic feet plus. I can do 15 cubic feet of wood with one
Yeah,
cast.
and just make a big fucking opening and just like walk into that bitch.
Yeah, but that's still not the whole building. That's like, like you could definitely carve a decent sized wall. Or like a
Okay.
hole that you could fit your tree into, for example. You could get your tree inside, but
so
it's
so
not like the
our,
whole building.
our options are we can definitely punch a hole through the wall. That's not an
I
issue.
have an idea.
I have to use the washroom. Be right back.
I will
Yeah,
just cast grease on it and then hit it with spark and watch maniacally as it just burns to the
But
fucking
we also don't need that. I feel like that's better used on like people because we have really easy ways of knocking down the wall. I think. No, here's the thing. What I have is I have 20 incendiary arrows. If we can find bows for four of the farmers, I give them some arrows, light them on fire, you grease up some bitches, they fire.
Well, that's after they experience the slip and slide.
I mean, but they're going to be 100 feet away. So
Guys, I'm not sure we need to really actually fight them. How many major pillars are there in a fortress?
4 at the very least.
Yeah.
If it's a good fortress, 6 to 8.
Okay,
If it's a
so
good
Sobo,
fortress,
if I were to take 3 key pillars and turn them into a pancake instead of a fucking pillar, would the fort be relatively fucked?
Oh yeah, like a lot of it would collapse. Yeah.
Well, guys,
just
I can
shrink a
cast
piece of
3
wood
per
really
day.
short.
We can, and I'm burrowing.
Okay.
They have no way to target me.
No, okay, so here's the issue, and I say this to Ezra in character, but Kiwi's not going to say it in character. Essentially, it's this: it's still 20 against 100, right? Even if we knock down the walls.
It
So
doesn't-
we've got to.
If the fortress collapses while they're in it, there's no longer 100 people.
No,
It's
but
going to kill a bunch of people, and it's going to trap a bunch of others.
here's the thing: like, what do they have on the walls of the palisade? 10%.
I'm not looking at the walls. I'm looking to take down their fortress.
No, but what is their fortress? Like, their houses will be on ground. The
Okay, what is their
walls and the
fortress, though?
towers.
I'm picturing
Yeah.
Age of Mythology fucking Odin fortress, where it's just a big fucking rectangle.
Kind of.
Giant triangle.
So
Yeah, kind
here's what I'm picturing: like kind of huts surrounded by like a wall with towers,
No.
and you can walk around the wall.
So there
What
are
if-
huts. So
Yeah.
the wall, there is a wall that goes directly across the road. That wall is like 30 foot deep, and there's places inside the wall that you could hang out in. So it's kind of a rectangular fort that
So
goes
you
up
could
like 15
walk
feet or
all
so.
the way around the wall.
Totally, yeah. You could
Sure.
easily walk all the way around it, but you'd be like 20 feet off the road, and a cart couldn't
Sure.
make it. There's also huts around the outside where people stay, and there's about 150 people. This is the only information you have about it. They have roughly 150 people there.
So my
So there's the wall and like 9 or 10 huts of random
My-
shit. And people.
my main question is there is no central keep, if you will.
There is a central keep. Yeah, no, there is. The main wall is definitively bigger than everything else there. Like, it's probably all the other huts combined are about the size of the fortress wall. So
there-
if you were able to explode that, you would definitely take out a sizable chunk.
Okay, so there's a keep, but it's not like a towering keep above
Right.
the wall or anything.
No, it's like inside the wall. It's like a
Sure.
really deep wall, and inside that there's like dorm rooms sort of deal, bunk
Sure.
beds that people who work the wall can
Like
stay
a
in.
barracks.
Exactly.
So,
Alright.
but when was the last time that it rained in this area?
Almost all the time.
All the time?
Yeah,
Okay.
like every 2-3 weeks, there's a nice little rainstorm
Okay.
that comes through.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you're
So
really
what-
really close to the coast.
So without any mage spells, my guy doesn't have too many options short of firing arrows or firing arrows that are on fire.
I'm not saying that we don't attack them. I'm just saying,
No, that's fine.
why do I not go in today and break down their fortress, come back to you guys, and then tomorrow we attack them? Now they have no fortress. They're probably spending all today and most of the night, a lot of them, trying to work and fix the damage I've done. A lot of them are tired. A lot of them are hurt. Some of them might still be trapped. Tomorrow they're distracted when we attack.
The lieutenant
So-
is definitely down for it. The only issue that he throws in is that it's going to take you an amount of time to get from pillar to pillar to pillar to pillar, right? And in that time, the building will be kind of collapsing, and probably most of the people are going to get out unscathed. There might be some people that get hurt, but you'll definitely, assuming they don't find you and do something about you, given enough time, you could definitely tear the building down. It's just that that's going to take a matter of minutes in which the building's going to be rocking and like roofs are going to be collapsing
Well,
and people
what
are
do you,
going to
what
be
do you
fleeing.
want? Do you want? I will do either one.
That's super. That's like a good idea. Like I
So-
think you should definitely
Do you
do
want
it.
the
It's just that
do you want the barracks or do you want one of the walls down?
no, definitely the barracks. Definitely
Okay.
the barracks. Collapse
So-
the wall, and it might just solve the problem. Like if we can collapse that wall and take away their main fortification, you know, we have them in an open field situation, which is kind of shitty because then it's however many out of the 150 that survive versus us like 30, which is kind of dick. But at least they don't have that big ass wall that they can pick us off from.
I think if we go for that plan, and if we can aim to take out any two towers on the side we're attacking from, create a bottleneck somewhere in the wall, then we can get Eric to maybe blow up some of the people in a clustered environment, because I don't have that ability.
Sure, I definitely think that getting a choke. So I think there's two trains of thought here, right? Train of thought A is that you go in and you destroy the building, right? The big fort. We destroy that, probably take out at least a couple dozen, I would imagine. Even if it takes a couple of minutes, and people are going to get fucking hurt by a building collapsing, and it'll definitely distract them. And then we can go in and fight them just straight up from there with the ambush sort of surprise round going on. Or B, we can try to figure out a way to get into their fortress and use it against them, and use the narrow corridors and whatnot, and hopefully take out enough people that by the time they throw an alarm, they have to come into their own fortress.
Well,
to fight
then
us.
I have a new idea. Using magic, I can create a tunnel. It will just take a while.
Like how long?
What's the distance between here and there? Or where we're going to start the tunnel and where it's going to end?
It's like a kilometer, right?
So from
something.
here we have about half a mile. From us to the tree line, we have about half a mile. The blockade is about another half mile into the tree line. So it's
Well-
about a mile from here to there. But the first big issue is getting from here to the tree line. That's going to suck. We have to figure out how we're going to do that. Then we have to figure out how we're going to get from the tree line, where hopefully we'll be safer. We might have to kill a couple scouts, but we'll be safer until we get to the blockade, and then we have to figure out how to get into the blockade.
We can get to the tree line without too much problem. Minimal casualties.
Yeah, but we'd prefer no casualties, right?
Yeah, but you're
'Cause
not
then-
going to get no casualties, you pussy.
Yeah, but like the problem isn't necessarily
Farmers are going to die.
the problem isn't necessarily the casualties. The problem is that if we walk out into the field and they see us with a small army like this, they could alert the place before we even get there. And we can't fight 150 men straight up.
Yeah, but it'll take days anyway for Diggy McDiggerson.
Yeah. No, it'll
What?
take a while.
Like
Quite a
how
while.
long?
I mean, I'd have to do the math.
Are you talking a month?
Yeah, are we talking
More?
months, days, hours, weeks?
What are you talking? Because
I'm
we're not
looking at
doing
my spells.
Okay.
we're not doing a month. If it's a month, we're not doing a month.
Yeah, we can come up with something better.
There's a lot of spells I have to look through. This
Okay,
is like
I-
druid spells in a bottle.
Personally, I think collapse the barracks, collapse 2 towers, attack and a choke, and go from there is the best option.
The lieutenant is still. The lieutenant wants sneak into the barracks, kill off as many as we can quietly, and then defend the barracks from them.
Well,
Kind of from the inside.
we can't sneak into the barracks, right?
What do you mean we can't?
I mean, so the only way of getting in we were using was burrow.
There are more ways of getting into a place than just that.
I mean, so far I have heard no one say anything about invisibility.
So we could.
So, as it stands, I do not know invisibility exists.
What we could do is we could figure out how to get from here to the tree line and just pretend that that's not existing right now, and try to get the 2 little demolishers on the side of the building somewhere with some sort of a charge, and have them blow a hole in that we all just run into the building through after that, and that would get us in the building.
Are they on a
I
hill?
mean,
Are they on a hill?
that's
No.
essentially the plan that I was talking about, with Isrenian knocking down the wall and then us just charging.
All right, I have another spell that can affect 50 feet, a 50-foot square, and it deals moderate amount of structural damage to manufactured structures by
Okay.
softening the ground beneath it.
Nice.
So that's
That'd be most of the wall.
Yeah.
Soften earth and stone.
and
or
I can
whatever else.
cast that 4 times if I want.
What does it do? Like, what's the
It
spell?
is soften earth and stone.
Yep.
It's the
Yo,
final-
EA Cryptic, you're like a fucking encyclopedia for this shit.
I literally have way too many hours on the Roll20.
I
And you're
think
a
it's just
robot.
because you're a robot.
Yeah, I think it's that you're a robot.
I
mostly.
think it's just because you're a robot. You're just like whatever.
Spell is cast on natural.
Let me try and fix my camera here.
Wet earth becomes
Uh-huh.
thick mud, dry earth becomes loose sand or dirt, and stone becomes soft clay that is easily molded or chopped. Okay. You
You're
affect a
easily
10-foot
molded
square
or
area
chopped,
to a
so
depth of 1 to 4 feet. So we'll
And
say
you say that it rains here often, right?
it
Which
rains
means that the
like
earth
once
should
every couple
already
weeks.
be
Yeah.
loose.
I would say it's probably dry earth.
That's fine. I mean, if it's dry earth, then it's dry earth.
Dry earth and stone probably would be.
Sobo, roll for wetness.
I mean, we could literally roll for weather, and then it
Roll
would
for
become thick
wetness.
mud if you wanted it to be. We would literally just roll for weather. We would roll 1d4 or 2d. No, like 1d8 for weather, and on a 1 it's raining.
Also, is Paul here or is he just fucked off?
No, he died, dude. We're gonna end the show here in about 5 minutes without him being
Alright,
here.
sweet.
So
That's fine.
we're just doing more battle planning because we had a little bit of time. Yeah, Ezranian, roll me a d8. On a 1, it's gonna rain tonight/tomorrow. It is raining right now.
I can cast.
Just 1 second. I think I'm trying to figure out if I can affect weather yet.
I don't think you can.
No, not yet. I can cast hydraulic push though, which makes an area soaking wet.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
It's an
at.
amazing first level spell that pretty much anybody can cast.
No. Okay, so it's dry. So it's like dry and stone, basically. So it'd become like clay and dirt, or loose sand and dirt. So you wouldn't like collapse the building again, but that combined with like, you know, the tree running into it a couple of times, you could really fuck some shit up. Like, it's not going to just tear the building down because it's on dirt, but like parts of it will probably sink, and it's definitely going to do some serious structural damage.
I feel like some kind of attack involving fucking grunks and taking all the arrows
Right.
instead of the farmers. I don't know if his thing works that way, but that sounds promising, right?
Well, I mean, I could always just run up and grease it and then just fucking light that bitch on fire and run away.
So, I mean, the issue is, like, destroying the wall isn't a problem. We can
Well,
do
no,
that.
but it provides entrance.
I know, but what I mean is, like, we can destroy the wall so
like
many
6
ways
or 7 different ways.
between you or
So-
the druid, right?
You're right, and or the demolishers. So you're right. So real problem number 1 is how do we get out of this city? Like, not the city in a city, we can just walk out the front door. But from the edge of Key West to the tree line, there's a fucking half-mile of kill zone. How do we get through that?
I mean, I think that's just going to be running the gauntlet. That's the plan I've got. I know I'm not going to die.
Well, why don't we use, like, if we're going to do that, then we might as well use, like, some carts with some, you know, like, people holding shields over their heads at least,
Yeah,
and, like, a horse
fucking
or two.
Phalanx battle plan, get grunks and to armor that shit up. I think that's a fine idea.
That could
I
work,
think-
but do we have any more efficient way that doesn't involve us both getting shot and maybe alerting them to our
I
presence?
can make it so arrows won't hit us. I can create a wall of wind in front of the tree line. That'll make it so archers behind the wind wall won't be able
Yeah,
to.
but what's the
How
range
far away
on-
can you do that from?
What's the range on that?
I can also make it so that we each have. wind.
Okay, Yasuo, how wide and how far is your windfall?
It's definitely
it
wide
is
enough. But how,
50 feet long,
yeah, it's definitely wide enough, but what's the range?
That's quite long.
150 foot range. I don't know what it's half a mile. I don't know like.
That's
I don't
plenty.
know.
That's
Don't worry
pretty
about
good.
it. Half a mile
mean-
is like a kilometer. So, like, you by the time you were in archer range, like, you might take, like, a couple shots at long range sort of deal.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
most of them would get
that-
soaked up by that.
all considered, that's not too bad.
No, it's not bad at all. But it wouldn't solve the immediate problem of them knowing that we're coming.
I don't have any way to cast darkness. That's not my thing.
I don't think them knowing that we're coming is the issue.
Actually,
It's
can't-
definitely an issue, though. Like,
Wait,
if we
wait,
could
wait,
They
wait.
avoid
can't,
it,
they
it would help.
can't stop us though.
No, but they could be better prepared.
Sure, but I think our integral plan is busting down the wall, and we're going to do that at night anyway.
Sure.
So they're going to have less than 50% of their troops readily mobilized at night.
But not if we come busting through and then they start they see us and get a message back.
But see that
Then
that's
they'll
also,
raise an alarm and wake people up because
so
they saw it.
that's also fine for us, right? If they're running 50% night shifts and 50% day shifts for the foreseeable future, they'll get tired.
Truth.
And we can attack at any given time. It's not.
well,
I guess you're right. I
mean,
guess we could just get to the woods and then camp, like repair tend to the wounded.
I have an amazing idea.
What?
I one time heard about a story where a guy was trying to sleep in a castle that he took over, and some dickbag just kept sitting outside of it, blowing on a fucking horn every time he tried to go to sleep.
Right?
I could totally do that.
Yeah, but
It can be heard up to 2 miles away.
that's gonna fuck with our city too, isn't it?
No.
How
It just
often can you
depends
do
where-
that?
It lasts for 10 minutes per level.
Okay. So for like an hour a night, we can harass them. Can you decide? Can you like pick where the noise comes from, or does it come from you? Like, by doing it, would it be giving away
considered
position?
a horn and or trumpet noise? It can be upwards to the sound of a dragon attacking.
So it would but it would definitely like give away your general positioning. Not like a pinpoint.
No, because it's just like a giant area that's just like loud as fuck.
All right, I have come up with another idea.
Okay, well, if we can get to the wood line, we could definitely sit around for a day or
I
two.
can
until
I
the
can
wounded-
obscure their vision by summoning weather, but it would obscure our vision as well.
I can cast Obscuring Mist and we run in and everybody just stays on me.
I was gonna say I can use Sleet Storm.
Yeah, I think the issue is we're not gonna find a way to let them not know that we're entering the woods. If you guys can do that, that would be great. But there's just such a wide area that we're not going to be able to stop them from knowing we're entering the woods.
What
Attacking
if we don't like?
isn't an issue. It's entering the woods.
I can get there and summon rains of poisonous frogs on them. Like,
Okay,
Well, we could
Moses.
definitely, if we can get to the woods, we can definitely harass them and do all
Yeah.
those sorts of things for a couple of days if they know we're there anyways. We
I
can just
can
hide
get
out
to
in the woods.
without you guys. Like I can just burrow through the ground.
Sure,
get to
but
the woods.
that'll how long would that take you? Like, can you get? Is that a one
Easily.
day kind of thing?
I can burrow for like 20 minutes per level, get there no problem. And
Sure,
using
but-
animal aspect greater, I can have a burrow speed of like 45
So
feet.
the only counter argument to that, and I don't know if this is in character, is that if they actually have any way of detecting you whatsoever,
They would need an earth elemental, a very strong earth elemental, or
it wouldn't
somebody
necessarily
that's-
even be an earth elemental. Like any kind of like third level wizard or anything could
No,
probably
like-
have something.
I mean, they could, but then they'd have to be prepared for that. And they'd have to prepare that.
just saying, like, okay, obviously they wouldn't have tremor sense set up indefinitely, but like,
But even
it's
if
not-
they get tremor sense, they then also need to figure out a way to get me out of the dirt. Like having tremor sense only tells them where I am, not how to get to me.
But here's the thing: create pit is you only need to be third level for that.
That's fine. Then I will just continue digging down. Like
That works actually. That sounds legitimate.
I mean, I will just be
fine,
deep
that's-
in the
that's
ground.
fine.
They can get me.
I don't have a problem with it.
The lieutenant says the only issue is that if you get stuck in the ground for a night and like they know you're there, they can get you. And like it's a blockade. The entire point is for them to keep as many people out as they can. I can't 100% say they don't have some sort of way to detect people digging under the... Like, that's not that complex of an idea, right? I'm sure there's other people that have tried to dig in there before, and I don't know. I've never heard anything about it, but I don't know that they can or can't do it. And if you get stuck out there, then you're just dead if you're by yourself.
So you don't have mass invisibility that would be level 7 or 9 for you, right? Cryptic.
Kiwi, god damn it.
I'm just saying, right? I don't know how-
Headphones muted because there's a giant ice cream truck outside that's attacking people.
There's an ice cream truck
Okay.
and a robot.
It's given me a plan. Okay, we need to get an ice cream truck and we need to drive up. They think there's ice cream and we jump out and we attack them.
All right, boys. We'll come up with some more plans because Paul's not coming back, I don't think, and we're out of time. So I also don't have the cameras situated in a way that's going to function. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hanky-jank the shit out of this.
Yo, story of this fucking stream. No offense, obviously, because you've done an amazing job.
Fuck off, mate.
No, I'm saying you've done a great job, but I mean, what can you do? Skype has just been fucking you in the ass the whole time.
Look at this.
Like,
look
how
at how good this
prepare
is.
for 2, 4, and 3 cameras? That's ridiculous.
And one of which doesn't function because he's on a
That's
tablet.
quality.
So I have to run it through
Yeah,
another one.
Exactly. So I'm not trying to say you've done a bad job. I'm just trying to say there's no way to prepare for what you've encountered.
I have run into some bullshit. That's not a lie.
Yeah.
So, anyways, thanks for watching. Does anyone have any Kiwi? You have anything important happening this week, or are you just going to continue being AFK for a while?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay in or on a Skype call or Twitch chat, and I'm gonna drink the rest of these and the rest of this, and I'm gonna go to New Orleans in. I don't know when I'm gonna go to New Orleans, but I'm
Okay.
gonna go to New Orleans in the next under 24 hours. So if anyone knows anything about New Orleans, tweet me at SmoothAssKiwi. There's about 10 or 11 people watching the show, so I don't expect anyone will know any fucking thing about New Orleans.
Why?
But I'm gonna go
I
there.
feel like out of 10 or 11 people, there's a decent chance someone knows something about New Orleans.
So my general plan is, if I don't get any information, I'm gonna go and try and drink a lot of bourbon
Mhm.
and eat a lot of French/Creole food.
It's a good build.
I think that's fine. I'm gonna return there next week, and that's really what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hang around and try to be, for the rest of the day. I'm trying to be around whatever's going to be going on and drink. So any kind of streams that are in the general network, then I'll be there.
Nice.
I'm not streaming myself.
Because his computer's not functioning anymore.
I don't fucking tablet.
Tablet.
No
Look, so the
computer.
tablet did it, dude. We just did a 4-hour show using 2 Skype calls, an OBS screen capture region, and 3 different overlays.
Yo,
2 of which
my
got edited
computer-
today.
My computer
got
works
there.
just fine. It's just in New Zealand.
Right,
That's-
it's just
that's the only
2,700
issue.
miles away from you.
I'm just not in New Zealand.
Right.
So what are you gonna do?
Right. Ezranian, doing anything fun this week? Other than playing SWTOR and being a piece of shit? And trying to come up with a plan for what we're doing?
I'll probably be back. Well, not on the weekend because you're never really on. The weekend.
I'll be on the nights on the weekend. That's about it.
It depends really because I don't know when I work this weekend, so probably
Fine,
won't be
bitch.
doing anything fun. Other than
Yo, okay,
my
Ezranian,
goddamn experience from last week.
Real.
I have a question. Tell me about your fucking university schedule. That shit does not make sense to me.
All right, what's so hard about it? I mean, that's just
Okay,
what it
so
is.
here's the issue. You're going until 4 p.m. on Monday, but no other day are you going until 4 p.m. So that means that the class is not consistent across days.
It's because I have
That's
different
very-
classes. I have 6
No.
different classes for
But
my
how do-
course.
So is that a class once a week?
No. Like you're thinking like that's just one class. Like I have different classes on different days, and some days I will have like Monday I have 4 different classes. One at 8 p.m. The next, and that goes for an hour. The next is at 10.
No,
That's for 2.
I get that. You have breaks and shit. For me. So like when I was in college, it was like I would take 4 classes a semester, and it would be like 1 at 1 p.m. Tuesday, 1 p.m. Thursday, 1 at
Okay. So
like
you're
that-
saying
it's
that like
like-
your
it's
class would be at the
consist-
same days on the
yeah.
same.
It's consistent across days, but yours aren't consistent across days.
I don't have all 6 classes every day. Is what the thing is. Like the same class will always be on the same time, but it's not every day. Like the
So-
8 a.m. class I have on Mondays and Wednesdays. The 4 p.m. class I have once a week, and that goes for 4 hours.
So you take 6 classes as opposed to like 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that sounds like a very different thing than what I'm used to. So
It's really
so
not.
I can't
I mean-
I can't really comment on that. So that's fine.
All right, so you guys each get.
Is this for this week or last week? Because I
Paul.
need to write down for Paul.
Both.
Just write it in Skype.
You guys each get 3,466 experience.
For the 2 weeks?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Jonathan was a Jewish name.
Are you high right now? That's so
Did you
much.
say 2,444?
No, I said 3,466.
All I know is we killed a lot of bitches and we completed a sweet ass quest.
Oh, you did actually complete a quest, didn't you? You don't have a completely bullshit point there. Okay, so you all get an additional 800. We'll give you a CR7 completion for that quest. That's
Don't forget, we killed that CR12 encounter, yo.
dude, I got
We're
that one.
hardcore, yo.
I got that one.
I mean,
but it wasn't CR12 because I nerfed the shit out of it. It
Nah,
came out
nah,
at
dog,
CR8.
Those dogs were totally there.
It came out at
Jesus
CR8,
Christ,
mate.
bro.
It came out at CR8. I gave you a
So-
bunch.
So I want to establish that any complaining I do don't take it to heart because obviously I'm not a DM, so I don't actually know
No, I got
what goes
you,
on
baby.
behind the scenes.
No, I got you, baby. We all good. This time there wasn't really because last week you guys didn't really do much as far as combat went. You killed like a couple of really shitty scouts that didn't really
We
award a lot of
didn't.
experience.
We talked a lot.
You
last
talked a
week.
lot and you killed a couple scouts, and that was kind of it. But you got 2,400 experience for completing the I Want to Get to Key West personal quest, and then you got 4,800 for completing the big fucking stupid encounter that I messed up and put too many people in. You got an additional 3,200 for the 4 dudes before that, the gangsters in the road, and then you got an additional 4,800 for completing this week's quest, which again wasn't self-made, but the priest gave you, and it was reasonably hard, I think. I could give
Alright,
you more
so-
for planning, but I'll just award that at the end whenever you complete
No,
this quest.
that's fine. It'll all be resolved next week. So just do we want to talk about next week off stream or on stream?
We'll talk about like as far as what you guys are gonna do, or like
No,
when we're gonna
like-
play.
Schedule.
Just do it in the Skype
schedule-wise.
chat. Just do it in the
Alright,
Skype chat.
sweet.
It's easier that way because
Cool.
then we have a hard copy.
Sure.
Cryptic, are you doing anything fun this week? Anything interesting or cool? You're gonna play some Tor with us, probably, right?
Yeah, more than likely.
Nice.
I do eventually plan on buying an actual standalone mic, so the robot thing will be going away.
You intend on
So,
getting the full surgery to not be a robot?
Cryptic, what
Yeah.
I need from you right now is to do a rendition of C3PO. And
He doesn't sound at
Hello.
all like C-3PO.
yo, fuck you! You're
He's-
talking about.
He sounds like a demon of some kind, more than
Oh,
C-3PO.
come on! You're talking about SWOTOR, and it's a robot. He's not R2D2, so
Well-
he must be C3PO.
Come on, there's other robots in Star Wars.
There
What
are
about all
Give me
those
one.
droids.
Give me fucking one.
all those stupid droid things that get
Give me
killed in
one.
fucking...
Say a name. Just say a name. Say a name.
Roger.
Say a name, bitch.
Roger from Roger. That's one. Boom.
Wh- What's the other ones? The droidicas?
The droidecas are also things.
Yeah.
I don't think they have names though. They
I'm
probably
sure
do. It's like
they have a serial number.
RD371 or some shit like that. I'm not doing anything
What did I
fun.
miss Kiwi screaming about?
Star Wars.
Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing.
I'm not doing
I mean,
anything
it-
fun this weekend.
It was
At least on
just
the internet.
standard.
As for anything else I'm probably doing this week, might be learning a little bit of knife juggling. I don't know.
Sweet.
Something interesting. Another way to hurt myself.
Are
Sweet.
you just talking about Hearthstone?
No.
You are.
No, I'm not talking about 15 knife jugglers in a single deck, no.
It's a good build.
It is.
a good
It's
build.
an amazing build. Knife juggler into like 8 more.
It's a good
Eventually they're just like, fuck it, we just start attacking each other.
build. Just throw knives at shit. My weekend's gonna be not anything to do with the internet, so I'll see you guys probably Monday or Tuesday for New Carenia, or this shit, or maybe The Witcher I might do. Bye!
See you guys.